flex, yeah. First love, first love. I'm back in Chicago. I flew first class. I'm a rich man. I came up on a broke ass. Copping clothes, attracting hoes that they can't grab. I'm doing shows not for the low. I need 10 racks. Did I say 10? I can't count. I need 50. Ain't no fighting when I'm around. I got send me with me. You wanna feature? What's your budget? I got a pretty penny. I'm so sorry, I can't help it. I feel too sedity. Yeah, I was 13 trying to steal a Montclair. Now I could buy everything in Montclair. Give away the clothes that I don't wear. Cause I still care. Even though I don't give a fuck, I guess I still care. I can't see my demons, but I know they still there. Even though these drugs are killing me, no, I'm not scared. Chopper perks in my double cup. Had to take the Gucci sweater off. I started throwing up. Had to put that 40 in them foreign niggas was running up. 2 shots to the gut. He need a shit bag. His stomach bust. That nigga ain't waking up. Now I want to scrape him up. The toaster in that Gucci bag. Might have to come bake him up. I'm back in Chicago. I flew first class. I'm a rich man. I came up on a broke ass. Copping clothes, attracting hoes that they can't grab. I'm doing shows not for the low. I need 10 racks. Did I say 10? I can't count. I need 50. Ain't no fighting when I'm around. I got send me with me. You wanna feature? What's your budget? I got a pretty penny. I'm so sorry, I can't help it. I feel too sedity. To the next song quick, bro. You know what I'm saying? Quick intro today. You know what I'm saying? Finna get not talking about. I'm posting in Discord, bro. You know what I'm saying? I gotta actually start using my Discord. You know what I'm saying? Whoa. Excuse me, I can't lie. That nigga been doing well. Lied to myself cause I took my L. She said she loved me, but I couldn't tell. She said she loved me, she only love herself. I've been feeling so much, I'ma lose myself. I'ma lose myself. I lose myself. I don't like the way that you talk. I don't like the way that you walk. I don't like the way you pull the wall. Watch out, yeah, watch out. Dragging me along through the first shit. I can't even recognize your face. You be acting hardy like you find man. Watch out, yeah, watch out. Why you turn me off sexually? Oh, damn, I say, you know, hi!
That's how AI optimized.
Oh, shit, oh, hey. Hey, guys. How y'all doing, man? How y'all doing? Hey, guys. Oh, shit. I'm an idiot, bro. I literally just closed all my tabs. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, buddy? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, buddy? I'm sorry. I'm cursing off the rip. Hey. How y'all doing, man? Today, we back at it again, JJK. Live stream. Yesterday was emotional, for me to say the least. I watched Gojo versus Sukuna. Well, I read it. An amazing art. An amazing display of. It was amazing, bro. Ain't even no other way to put it, but amazing. Hold on, bro. I'm sorry, bro. It really ain't no other way to put yesterday's stream and yesterday's read through other than amazing, bro. Because Gojo versus Sukuna, when that is animated, it's literally gonna break the internet. It ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's gonna break the internet. It's gonna be. It's gonna be the craziest canon event
one of the craziest canon events ever, bro. It's gonna be wicked, man. And I can't wait. I cannot wait. But how it's probably gonna be a minute till we actually do get there to the point of and that's gonna hurt, bro. That's gonna hurt, bro. Turn that down a little bit. And it's okay though, man. We nothing is really JJK, but we got other stuff to distract us until it comes out. And when it do come out, it's gonna be a movie. But with that being said, I did end yesterday on chapter 237. Kaijimo realizes Gojo lost and literally is on the battlefield like that. You know what I'm saying? But it's Sukuna, so I respect it. I respect the urgency to get there and apply pressure to this damn demon. Because otherwise, I don't really see how you can stop a monster like Sukuna, bro. Nigga's a monster, bro. Nigga's a monster, bro, truly. Today, I'm hoping... Today, my goal isn't to get all the way caught up, but my goal is to get caught up enough so I can... The next JJK stream, I'll be caught up, if that makes sense. Like, I can react to the next drop. How can I put this? I can react to the next chapter when it drops, 262, I think. I can react to wherever I end off at today and end on that chapter. You know what I'm saying? So I'll be caught up by the end of the next stream. But if I do fly through these chapters and I hit 260 today, that's amazing. But that's what, 24 chapters to be caught up. So I don't know if I'm a dog like that. I mean, shit, I might be. But got some coffee. So if my energy is low now, this shit black too, old nigga style. Word, black coffee. So my energy definitely gone. And that's okay, bro. That's okay. We finna have a good time, good stream, W stream. And Agent Flamingo in the building. What's going on, brother? We are back indeed. We are back indeed. I don't know if you heard, I got black coffee in this cup. Just to wake me up. So my energy it's gonna be a roller coaster. But hopefully, we'll see. I don't drink caffeine often, so when I do, I feel it. So I might be bouncing over the room a little bit. A little caffeine high. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Appreciate you pulling up though, Brody. Truly, we finna pick up right where we ended off yesterday. JJK 237. Kaijimo not taking no pressure off of Sukuna, keeping him pressured, which is exactly what you need to take down a demon like himself. So, without further ado, I ain't gonna lie, black coffee is crazy, Shadow. I'm not playing either, bro. That shit black, bro. Ain't nothing like word, bro. Like word, bro. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. The fight against the strongest continues. The god of lightning Kashimo enters the ring. So they came after all. Despite vaulting 203 meters off the ground, a heaping mass of ice towered above Kashimo. Atop that ice was none other than... Cause he injured right now. Yeah, facts. He's injured and we can't let up. You cannot let this man heal, bro. The frozen star, Urame. Okay, this is no bueno. I don't think black coffee too much for me. Hey, bro. I mean, I understandable, bro. Understandable. Black coffee is a little crazy. Acting like I'm 47, but it's okay, bro. It's okay. An attack from above. Sorry, pal, but I made a promise. You're not going anywhere. I haven't the slightest interest in you. Ice formation. Domain expansion. Can't blame ya. Despite Hikari trapping Urame with his domain, the block of ice continued plummeting toward Earth. I just get soda if I need caffeine, for real. See, bro, that's my. I'm gonna drink soda, Genki. I know, bro. But it's really, I try to limit sugar, for real. So that's why I'm drinking black coffee. Hikari got them J's. Nah, Hikari be having that shit on. I respect a brother in anime. Come on now. Wait. Why is it? It's like a ice storm on some shit. Are those theatrics just to deliver that? It ain't healthy, but it tastes good. Nah, that's facts. That's facts, bro. That's facts, bro. Can't even argue that. Cannot even argue that. Melting from the ice was an object created through a bounding vow by Yorozu before her final breath. The cursed tool, Kamutoke. Bro. As luck would have it, its effect, this takes me back. Look at Maguna, man. Maguna, you're a demon. Wait. As luck will have it, its effect happened to be nullified by a particular characteristic innate to Kashimo's cursed energy. Namely, his resistance to electricity. Sukuna. Did you earn the title of the strongest, or were you simply born as such? Who knows? I was born a cursed, unwanted little wretch. That much I can say. How can you connect with others? How can you love those beneath you while knowing nothing of weakness? Nah, she really speaking right. She really spin right now. She really spin right now. That's something I never understood. I was always surrounded by those as feeble as the dirt beneath my feet. So enlighten me. Is strength solitude? Or is it the endless search for greater power simply across the strong must bear alone? My, how greedy. I'm worried. He's too calm, bro. You both asked for so much. Sure, I'll teach you. Give me your best shot, Revenant. Kashimo. Oh. Okay. That's not what I thought it was. Okay. He's just blocking. Okay. Come on. Pressure him. Curse technique release. Mythic beast Ember. Guess I made it on time. Broken AMVs, what's going on, brother? Appreciate you pulling up. Your time is actually perfect. This is the very first chapter of today. So, word. Agent Flamingo said he's this hurt and chilling. Nah, that's really what's so crazy. He's still calm. After all these injuries, he's a monster, bro. But Kashimo, I am proud of you. Applying pressure still. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Ugh. What's happening? Is she like What the yabba da? Yabba dabba doo. What the? Did she spit that out? Oh, she's screaming. Okay. Too loud. Mythic beast Amber transforms Kashimo's body, rendering any phenomena that can be created by electricity a weapon in his arsenal. Nah, he look like a mythic devil fruit in One Piece. Okay. Okay, make him sweat then, Kashimo. Okay. Sukuna dodges. What is that tool in his hand, though? What does that do? I'm so curious, bro. Okay, hook of hell. Okay. Somebody can fight back. That's great. I mean, we got a couple of fighters, but is it going to take... It probably is going to take all of them on a serious note, bro. Hit him with a scream. Nah, that ass, though. That ass. Increasing agility by activating his brain's electrical signals. Optimizing and tuning sound waves to match the natural frequencies of materials. Vaporizing irradiated objects using electromagnetic waves. Kashimo's body has now surpassed the limits of mankind. Meaning once his curse technique colludes, his body will crumble. So he really just opened the 8 gates. If we being real. He's done after this. Dead. But I mean, really? I mean, this was his purpose, though. He came back simply for Sukuna. What is that? The tool shoots lightning. That's why Kashimo cancels it out the way it. And that's really why he's not using it like that. Okay. Good looks. Apart from reverse curse technique, Sukuna has a method of restoring his body. One he can only use a single time. A method he had been intentionally suspending this whole time. So this is where the 8-eyed fuck come from. Resuming his transformation through means of incarnation. His true form manifested. Kashimo. You're cooked. You're cooked, buddy. You're cooked, bro. He ain't ever trying. Nah, that's he's such a demon. Nah, literally though. He do this with ease. He basically going through the motions right now, bro. Literally going through the motions. Analyzing Sukuna's true form with X-rays, Kashimo came to a single conclusion. Utterly immaculate. Look at the aura. Look at the aura. Here comes OG Sukuna. Facts. OG Sukuna. Look at the aura is crazy in this panel. This panel is hard. Kashimo versus Ryumen Sukuna. Facing off in their true forms. Man. Didn't even pull this out against Gojo. And that's what's actually crazy. He fought Gojo and went through all of that holding this in his back pocket. Insane, bro. Insane. Even while making hand signs, 2 hands are free, able to chant incantations with no strain on his heart or lungs. As a sorcerer, There is no greater advantage than having twice the number of arms and mouths. Although Sukuna's body takes on this, what did I say? This plastic form, not a single one of his bodily functions are hindered. It was in this form, wielding the pair of cursed tools Kamutoke and Hiten, that Sukuna annihilated the elite Celestial Squad and 5 Void Generals who served under the Fujiwara Hokage branch, and repelled the forces of the Abe clan's Dishichin Squad, including Angel and remnants of the Sugawara clan. Ah, man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Ah, I can't believe it. How can he be so? I guess this is what Gojo meant by Sukuna can give him his all, that he couldn't push Sukuna to use his form. It gotta be, now that you say that. Damn. Damn, he had this in his back pocket the whole time. And even Gojo couldn't force him to use it. I mean, Gojo didn't force him to use it, but he made it possible that somebody else can. He pushed him to where he'd be done without it. Beautiful. Bro, you are not beautiful, nigga. You are not beautiful. You are not beautiful. He was cleaning out clans back in the day. Nah, literally though. This, I mean, the king of curses. I get it. I get it. I get it now, man. I get it. I really get it. Ah, my God, bro. He's punching with two. It's a 2-for-1 in sync, man. Grah. Rhea! Scale of the Dragon. Recoil. Look out. Twin meteors. Dismantle. Yeah, Gojo was almost there. Yeah, he got close. He couldn't make him pull it out, but he definitely got close, bro. He got close, man. Bro. This is what ended Gojo Satoru's life. A slash that bisects the world itself. There was this fool who preached to me about love. According to her, I know nothing about it because I live peerless in a world of my own. I understand what she meant. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't acknowledge this slash. This slash is crazy, bro. That slash is crazy. I didn't acknowledge it, but this slash is insane. Just gotta get that out there. I understand what she meant, but still, it's quite annoying to hear someone else prattle on about what you don't know. It looks like she chose the wrong person to preach to. You and Gojo Satoru would have made much better company for her. Bro, let Megumi go, man. Megumi, bro. Megumi was a top 5 character for me, bro. Ah, man. You know the answer you seek. You just can't comprehend it, right? What are you trying to say? You were strong. Okay, give off that lightning then, baby, bro. Give off that lightning then, baby, bro. He's crazy. He's crazy. He's crazy. He's actually crazy, bro. Sukuna might have actually started cooking Gojo with 4 arms. Yeah, bro. It would have been a different fight. It would have been a different fight entirely. But would he have gotten past? Fuck, man. I don't know if he would have got past his infinity without Mahoraga, but still, it definitely would have been a different fight. The way this nigga's moving is crazy though. Ah man. He beating your ass with 4 arms right now. And is he holding his arms up and going to work with the other? I feel bad for this nigga. No. No bueno. He's still fighting back though. Respect to you, Kashimo. But hey, yo, what the hell? Once again, KK going crazy with the art. I'm sure many warriors have given heart and soul challenging you. They weren't doing so to curse you. They simply wanted to be recognized, to validate who they thought themselves to be. You met their eyes in response and slaughtered them. You asked earlier, how could I possibly connect and love those beneath me? Well, if that isn't love, I don't know what is. He may still have been able to use 10 shadows in this form against Gojo. Yeah, Gojo would have stood no chance. If he could still use the 10, he probably still can, bro. But if he could still use 10 shadows in this form, Gojo, he would have had Mahoraga out with 4 arms, bro. Yeah, it would have. Yeah, he would have got cooked. I ain't gonna lie. We are loved because we are strong. We simply respond to that love in kind. And yet you lament solitude all the more, which makes you greedy. You're saying this is enough for you? Then why mince your soul into cursed objects and watch all those years go by? Let me assure you, love is worthless. Damn. The thought of needing someone else to fulfill me never crossed my mind. If I want to eat, I eat. If I see an eyesore, I kill it. And if it entertains me, I throw it a bone. I live according to my own stature. If that can't be measured or understood, it's not my problem. That's some real alpha ass shit. No, hey, word. I ain't gonna argue with you. Sounds like you had your fill. Surprisingly, the flavors of humans are as diverse as they are fleeting. The perfect thing to slurp up the pastime until I die. And there you are. Just what do you think you'll be able to do, brat? Tag team match in Ghost Town of Shinjuku. Itadori and Higuruma arrive on the battlefield. Man, I don't know what he finna do. I don't even know if he can, can he fight back, bro? Sukuna got some insane ideology. He really does, bro. He truly does. His ideology is based around himself, though. It's really just an insanely selfish ideology. Insanely selfish. And what the hell is going on with Yuji's arms? What did he do? Let's find out. Iwate Prefecture, Lake Gosho Colony. While the Shinjuku showdown rages on, a princess with ringlet curls dashes forth. What are you doing? What's going on? Has he become desperate because the culling game still hasn't finished? All the rules added so far were to circumvent us being forced to kill each other, likely the efforts of a group of awakened sorcerers that are against the idea of murder. Was the game processing too slowly with these rules? Is that why he sent those troops to the colony? And even that wasn't enough to satisfy him. Is that why? What is it you're after, Kenjaku? You kept us alive as cursed objects all those years and brought us back to life, now only to take our lives yet again? That's fucked up. Let me rest, bro. That's nah. that's just straight up evil right there, bro. And insanely, these niggas is so selfish, bro. Insanely selfish. If the flavor is lacking, add some spice. If it's strong, then keep it coming. All of you are as insignificant to me as seasoning and water. I have no attachment to any of you. Man, stop, bro. Spin. What is that blob? Be that as it may, I can't help but feel somewhat wasteful. Clench. Flick. Did you hypnotize, shawty? Do you know the location of all the players? Why do you know the location of all the players? Kenjaku just playing. Like, he this is one character I don't get at all. Like, what do you want, bro? Why are you doing this? Are you just bored? Like, what is your goal, man? I applied cursed objects and seals to the incarnated and awakening sorcerers respectively. Tracing them is but a simple matter. Like, why would you go through all, like, why, bro? Why? But even if I hadn't, surprisingly, everyone chose to stay within the colonies. Well, I suppose there really was no reason to leave, being hunted down, or having to adapt to society. No good options either way. Damn, shawty. You might, I was just about to say he might kill you, but she's long dead. Living this long has gotten to you if you're like talking to yourself this much. The point notifications is only because my circle of friends keeps shrinking or switched off. How would you feel if you became my friend? Hazinoki. Hold on, let me see why your message got retracted. Or you retracted it? Type shit. Oh yeah, you did it. Okay. You retracted your own message. He's bored because of his immortality, I guess. I mean, he gotta be, bro. Dude really said, I did 1,000 years of preparation just for some fun. Like, bro. He did say that when he was talking to, I think he was talking to Gojo. It was a couple chapters ago. But it gotta be something deeper than that. It can't just be because you're bored, bro. I feel like you gaslighting. Like, maybe he is that bored. Maybe he is that bored, bro. And honestly, I've heard worse suggestions. So that's what you're gonna call me, huh? I'm so very glad. I'll tell you up front. Anyone who wants to be my friend must meet a few requirements. Number 1, you can't be boring. Number 2, we must be equals. I was just kidding. Jeez, don't take everything so seriously. I think I'm done with long-haired friends for good. What a shame. Hang on a second. I see. So he expanded his technique's target. Ha! Well, aren't you enjoying yourself? Ah, he lost. If Gojo or whoever else managed to win, their next target would be you, right? I was hoping for at least a little backup on this. I would give up on that if I were you. I've deployed my barrier around both myself and around Shinjuku and have hidden countless surveillance spirits. They have been useful for monitoring all sorts of things. First, this is simply the cursed energy aggregate. If even one person left the area, if even one person left the area, I would immediately know. I am constantly aware of the sum total of cursed energy from all sorcerers currently in Shinjuku, which makes their number two Okotsu incredibly easy to track. Naturally, whatever those spirits see is shared to me as well. This allows me to keep track of the now awakened and physically gifted Zenin Maki, as well as Mei Mei's little brother with the ability to teleport, who I would guess is with them as well. You're telling me you've just been walking around shaking in your boots? Quite the coward, aren't you? It's just between us two. Anyways... just live streaming his death. No, bro, like he a clout chaser. That's what it is, bro. That's what it is, bro. He a clout chaser live streaming his life and death. That's what it is, bro. Good deduction. Good deduction. Do you really think that you could fight me long enough for the cavalry to come? That Jesus, bro, blew up. He blew up a forest. Beep. Gulp. Okay, this is nasty. Yup. I know full well that you use reverse curse technique. Uh-oh. That's why I targeted the head, but looks like even a shoddy incarnated sorcerer like you still has some tricks. However, with this, the reverse curse technique will be cut off below the neck. Nigga, is that? He's cooked. The other person as too, but what the hell is your end game here? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Huh? Did I not already say? You know how much of a chatter I am. I can't keep track of who I've told what. Especially if I couldn't care less about the person I'm talking to. You know, that's liars. That's how you know somebody lying, bro. They can't keep up with all their lines. So are you like lying for real type shit? I'm ending this culling game. Once all players have been eliminated, that will trigger the binding vow, allowing the assimilation of the Japanese people into higher life forms, that is Tengen. Ha! What the hell is that? Don't you want to see something that has never been seen before? If something is interesting in your imagination, wouldn't you want to make sure it is just as interesting in real life? He really a badass kid for real, man. Isn't that what it means to be alive? He a badass kid, man. As if I know. Why not just stare at the same shit you take every morning? Huh? For real? Coming from afar to Hako Deity. We're on Nawate. I feel like he finna find him mad annoying. But I think he's a fucking comic. Bro just wants to see it. That's all, bro. a badass, curious kid. That's what he is, man. He came here by himself to fight me? That doesn't seem to be any crow, so Maymay's not watching. For him to just appear without a change in the cursed energy total, was it her brother's technique? I can't make heads or tails on why they chose him. A little unsettling, but... Wake up! I had to get up early this morning. I don't have much interest in these awakening players. I really only did it to bulk up the numbers. Perhaps with the exception of Hiromi, he alone has potential. Hey, you shitty monk, you trying to kill me? That's it, the gloves are off. No more Mr. Nice Guy. I'll have you thrown in jail. Bro is shocked. What was that? I never had this feeling before. It wasn't that my attack didn't work, but that it was forced into not working. There's all sorts of exciting things in this world, but the #1 spot has to go to the moment when the side character absolutely steals the show. That's for sure. Takaba takes the stage. I feel like you can't dislike Takaba, bro. If you do, you're a pessimist. It's as simple as that, bro. Bro said this is the final panel. That'd be weak. Man. Yuji, what did you do to your arms, bro? What the hell is that, bro? Nigga, you got a fish fin on your arm? Like, what is that, bro? Stronger, smarter, for our friends. It would be wise to ambush Kenjaku before Gojo Satoru battles with the fallen ends. Before the Shinjuku showdown, Angel makes a proposal. What do Okotsu and the others think? Even if we prevail against the fallen, it will be meaningless if Kenjaku arrives at his goal of assimilating everyone in Japan with Tengen. Based on the rules Kenjaku added, purging all the players and ending the culling game is conditioned for the assimilation, yeah? My bad. People didn't like this fight when it came out for some reason. Because I feel like if I had to guess, it's because Takaba, you can't really take him serious. It's because you can't really take him serious, and the culling game has just been so tense. So they maybe didn't like the switch of pace, the switch of tempo, but I like it personally, cause I understand it. I mean, they're like, that's the only reason I can really see, but I could be wrong. Then what's there to worry about? Hikari Senpai and I are both players, which means Kenjaku can't complete his goals while we're fighting Sukuna. But if a win against Sukuna results in our whole team being wiped out, guess I should probably read the room and keep my mouth shut there. Miwa and the others aren't gonna join the front lines, even if they are players, so there's no point in bringing the mood down. What if Gojo Satoru loses and Kenjaku ambushes us? I guess that would be a bit much while we have our hands full with Sukuna. Even with no ambush, if Gojo Satoru falls and we achieve a narrow victory against the fallen, we'd be on death's door having to fight Kenjaku. You mean there's a chance they'll do to us what we'll try to do in Sukuna? Also waiting for the Sukuna fight. Yeah, bingo. There it is. Bingo. They want to see Sukuna fight. That's exactly what it is, bro. Bingo. I'd say Zenin's our best shot if we want to send a one man on a little surprise visit to Kenjaku. But it makes no sense to split our forces before fighting Sukuna. Even if we do, we can't just send in your slump as an assassin. I'd say I'm not even up to the task as a grade 1. Perhaps the title of grade 1 is what's not up to the task. You're so damn picky. Seeing as I've already turned tail and ran once before, I'm out of the question. I recommend sending Takaba Fumihiko. That guy, we can barely understand what comes out of his mouth. Only thing I remember about that guy is when his dick flopped out of his pants. Wow. You just flashing niggas Takaba? That's kind of crazy, buddy. What I'm about to say could have a negative impact on his curse technique. So I ask you not to tell anyone, even Takaba himself. His technique, he's completely... This doesn't hurt because I'm a cartoon. Ouch, 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 ow. He's so damn goofy. Okay, I get it. I get it, bro. The goofiness probably turned off a lot of people, bro. Negating my technique. He's completely negating my technique. Okay, you flubbed that line a tad. Listen here, mullet boy. Even a kid could beat you, and I'll prove it. Could his curse technique be the emanation of the phenomena? Huh. It's an embodiment and enforcement of his imagination. If I'm not careful, oh no. But you look so good in that. My 1,000 years of jujutsu know-how will prove meaningless. Something he was not prepared for at feels like watching Deadpool, LOL. Yeah, I see it. Definitely Deadpool comparisons here. Definitely. It's definitely giving Deadpool a little bit, even with the suit and all. An unexpected development, but even so, all techniques have their weaknesses. Just who are you? I'm Nabe's very own Takaba Fumihiko. Not to brag, but I made it to the first round in last year's P1 tournament. You mean that show that was notorious for having the worst acts? That P1? You just made the hit list of every comedian in Japan, bucko. Just a joke. I guess waiting for you to play the straight man and say I got last place, didn't I? Wouldn't be a bit too on the nose. As with me replaying with even an average Joe could get past round 1. You degenerate monk. So you're from Nabe. You must have performed with Pony then. People tend to assume that. That's actually a comedian I admire a ton. From the Cackling Dogs era. Wait, we're not vocabulary? To each their own, I suppose. Wait, we're hitting it off more than I thought we would. This guy really likes comedy, huh? Hey. I was about to say something. Yeah, boring. VX Dragon. I'm gonna ignore you. Hey, why are you doing this? Doing what? Forcing people to kill each other. I like the fight. I don't understand waiting those weeks for just this fight. Honestly, like, a story has its ups and downs. I can, like, compare it to Sukuna fighting everybody to this. Comparison is a thief of joy. So you can't even see this. You can't even see the good in this of what it is because you're comparing it to fucking Sukuna. So, I mean, I get it. It's only natural, to be real. It's only natural. You comparing it to fucking Sukuna, yeah, it's gonna be a little boring. Yeah. Hey, why are you doing this? Doing what? Forcing people to kill each other and trying to make everyone go whoosh and make some kind of fusion monster. Because it seems entertaining. Listen, this is the second time I'm having this conversation today. Can we just cut to the chase and call it intellectual curiosity? So what you're saying is, even if there were something even more entertaining, there'd be no need for this violence, right? Who could say? It's written all over your face. Just try and make me laugh. What the? Make me laugh? Why do you have a mirror? Why do you have a mirror? The switch from Gojo and Kashimo death to this was kind of drastic, but the fight's still funny. And that's... we've answered it, to be real, just talking about it. That's why people don't like it, because of that drastic switch. It was so serious, and they switched to this. Well, Gege switched to this to lighten the mood a little bit, but people, they didn't want it, I guess. You left me no choice. I'll give you a one-liner. It's royalty free. Use it as much as you'd like. Intrigued. This is none of your biz. Net. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Listen. I'd bet you came up with that in some cafe where the Wi-Fi is extremely slow, but your phone connects to it automatically. You totally got it! Well, yeah, I'm a professional. Huh? But I don't think that would translate too well to the people watching at home. Go. If Harinashi-san's, if you yank out my spine, I can't stand, gag, for example. It has a setup. If you yank out my spine and a punchline, I can't stand. This is none of your biznet, has no setup. Only punchline. How could it possibly land? My joke is being torn apart logically by someone who understands it. This is a real stab to the heart. You're far too self-involved. Doing comedy with you isn't fun at all. Please craft your set with your audience in mind. Quite the show. I think he might have just figured it out with that blow right there. He might have figured it out, bro. He might have figured it out with that blow right there. But people were saying JJK and Gege fell off from this couple of chapter fight. That's it. Bro, this fucking world. Man, I think people would still be really happy to see something like Yuta versus Kenjaku or anyone else, but Takaba's fighting style. I mean, bro, I get it. It's not what people want. Damn, he really... What's so ironic is this isn't what his audience want, but he literally just said, he literally, this is so ironic. Please craft your set with your audience in mind. But the audience, I don't think, did he have the audience in mind as he was writing this to put discourse in the fan base? Like, did he think that deep ahead, he or she? If this was intentional, Gege is a fucking poet. But I find it ironic. I really do find it ironic, bro. Takaba, he's meant to ease tension. Bonk, what's going on, Brody? Bonk, what's going on, Brody? Appreciate you pulling up. Tight chat, appreciate you. We're kind of having a discussion about how Takaba made the JJK fan base say JJK fell off, which is actually fucking crazy. But I mean, it was such high highs from Gojo versus Sukuna to these lows, but they aren't like bottom lows. And Gege would do something like that. I think he would too, bro. But do you know the level of planning and foresight you have to do that? But he might, bro. He or she might, bro. They might. Oh ho, I really felt it that time. The conditions for his technique's activation revolve around his conviction and confidence in himself. Kenjaku versus Takaba is a very different fight for JJK. And now imagine if Gege kills off a main villain while him doing some comedy. That it would be hilarious. Man, what? But that would really piss the fan base off. That would, oh boy, that would be so heated. That would be so heated. Damn, but I don't get the. They just gotta let Takaba be great, bro. That would be great, bro. Shut your hole. You're just an amateur posing as an expert. You've never ever been on stage. I don't care if you think it's funny, as long as everyone else does. That's rich coming from you. Grrr, staring contest. If you laugh, you lose. Pa. Puh. I can't take this shit serious no more, bro. I get it, bro. It feels like a JoJo battle, honestly. Nah, like, it really do though, man. I can't even take this shit serious no more. Looky over there. What the hell? That guy does not know how to have a staring contest. Is the amateur funnier than me? I mean, if you think about it, a fair-skinned Adonis like him doing monk cosplay, sporting long hair is kind of funny. And that scar on his forehead, too. You'd think he's overdoing it, but I'm starting to feel like it's just making him funnier. Two types of people to make it in this business. Comics who are funny, and comics who think they're funny. I'm fine. I'm funny. I am funny. I am. Who the fuck is... Wait. Who is this? Who is this, bruh? Is this Buddy from... Oh, that's Buddy who had the shit through his neck. Okay. What's the matter? Laugh. You're a comedian, aren't you? How could I? Doing comedy with you isn't fun at all. If we can't laugh at this stuff, why would the audience? Why am I a comedian again? A deep red violating the taboo. What will you do in this icy atmosphere, Takaba? Man. Eyeball exploding guy. Yeah. The main cast is fighting for their lives and avenging their teacher against Sukuna, while Takaba and Kenjaku are having an argument of who's funnier. That is the best way to put it. Because it's the truth, A. But that's also why... it's so contradicting, bro. That's why the audience, with fans, was pissed about it. I can get it, too. And y'all waiting... And y'all had to wait, like, weeks for these chapters too. So yeah, I get it. I do get it now. I definitely get it now. Cause everybody trying to see Gojo get avenged, but we having a comedy show. So yeah, I get it, bro. In Average University, Takaba on the path towards becoming a comedian. You're late. You don't even help write the set. Why the hell are you the late one? We're running out of time before our next show. My bad. Same shit, different day. You reek of booze. Whatever, let's start. Yo, species. Non-native food. Vegetative. Right, yeah. The raper bit. Not ringing a bell? My bad. You don't give a damn, do you? I do. Then really apologize. None of this my bad crap. Say I'm sorry. You're the one setting an example of how to be a complete antisocial asshole. The hell? You don't come out to drink with us. You don't even laugh at other comic sets from the stage wings. I'll laugh if it's funny. It's thanks to me that our upperclassmen leave us alone to do our own thing. So what are you saying? You go out drinking all night and show up late to practice hungover. All for my sake? That about sums it up. We don't even perform twice a year, and when we do, it's all overdone, out-of-date material. Yet, every time you open your mouth, it's just to yap about which chick on the staff you're banking, or about what mysterious connections you have in the biz. You think cozying up to some schmuck who could be insta-killed by Ushijima the lone shark will magically make you funny? Use your goddamn brain! You're you're jealous. Cause I'm popular with the ladies, is it? Right hook of hell, yeah! What the hell does that have to do with anything? I'm saying we should take comedy seriously, you dumbass prick. Doing comedy with you isn't fun at all. If we can't laugh at this stuff, why with the audience? Why did I become a comedian again? Got nauseous before set even started. Death will be better than this. Don't sweat it. Pigs will fly the day someone makes 100% of an audience laugh. In any case, I didn't hate your set. Yeah. Why did I become a comedian again? We should disband. My phone's on 20%. Tragic. Let's just give it one last shot. How many more times can we give it one last shot? We're already in our 30s. People our age have already climbed the corporate ladder. They have wives and kids they're providing for. How much longer can we? Hey, yo, buddy. Hey, yo. They just having a slice of life episode. Nah, literally though. Literally, Takaba backstory, slice of life. Literally. How much longer? Hey yo, buddy. Hey yo. How much longer, huh? I say next stop C1, but here I am as a lone wolf comic yet again. I wish I could be a regular on a sketch show. Something like an MC or on an idol show could be good too. Comedy superfans like me know that work is often looked down on, but it's a pretty solid gig. You don't need a partner, and you get to test your skills as a comic by making girls who are complete amateurs seem interesting. Then those girls someday show up on a variety of shows, and how much longer until I've told every joke I possibly can? Why did I become a comedian again? I'm saying we should take comedy seriously. Alright. I was the kind of serious kid who was always cold towards others. It's only natural most kids didn't like me. I was lonely, and I wanted to change that about myself. I wanted to put all my effort towards joking. I made them all laugh. I made them realize I wasn't a bad guy. It made me so happy. I made more and more friends, but never a partner. Damn. His backstory is pretty good. People must have appreciated it. People must have appreciated it. If only the timing would be a little different. Yeah. Definitely. Takaba backstory is a little sad. He became a comedian to be liked. And what's crazy is that's really why a lot of comics in real life, that's why a lot of people do become comedians, bro. They like making people laugh, and make people laugh, they like you. So on a basic level, you still have to be a decent freaking human being, but Man, I can't keep doing manzai with you. What? Are you for real? You mean that? Slurp, slurp. No diddy. If I were serious, I wouldn't be having this much fun. Haha, must be nice. Next up to the stage. I want people to get to know me better. If they knew me better, then they'd think I'm funny, and then I wouldn't be so lonely. What even is taking comedy seriously? Everyone wants to see the goofy me, right? No, I don't think that's what's important. That's all offstage business. It has nothing to do with the audience. Is that any fun? Why are you doing comedy in the first place? I became a comedian because I wanted everyone to get to know me better. And yet, I don't care if you don't think it's funny as long as everyone else does. I went and said all that. I think what Ken-san said is completely right. Even still, he wasn't trying to tell me to give up. Pigs will fly the day someone makes 100% of an audience laugh. I wanted to affirm myself. I took his words in a way that worked for me and I gave up. I wasn't confronting the laughs head on. Along the way, I stopped taking comedy seriously because I didn't want to get hurt. Damn. I think you're funny, Takaba. I think you're fucking funny, man. Man. It's also realistic too. A lot of people change their personalities just to be like, ooh, I need a soundboard. Facts, bro. People, believe it or not, people wear masks depending on the environment. I'm in the comfort of my home. I'm me. This is the rawest version of me. It's certain stuff that's just personal, like I won't get into on camera, on live, until I feel that comfortable. But for the most part, if you like me, you'll stay. If you don't, you'll leave. It's as simple as that. And people change their personalities because they aren't willing to accept that. They want everybody to like them. It's okay to not be liked by some people, bro. And this is a beautiful way of putting this into people's minds, to be for real, bro. I love stories, bro, at the end of the day. That's kind of how I fell in love with manga, anime, movies, and all that. So it could also be a self-insert of gay, but for manga instead of comedy. Nah, facts. He literally could be talking about himself right here, but This could apply to so many people, man. This is a beautiful concept. What a stellar form. True prostration. It took me until my late 20s to reach such a level. Wait, what am I saying? I'm sorry. I lied to you. I don't think it's fine that you don't find it funny, even if everyone else does. I just didn't want to get hurt. I put you down to protect myself. Even if 99 out of 100 people are laughing, I still won't be satisfied. I don't care if I'm stubborn. I want to make that last person laugh, which is why I'll make you laugh so hard you puke up your guts. That's my brand of comedy. Is that so? Let's see you try. Excited. Get those big laughs. A perfect 100. Bro, Gege is a poet, man. Gege is a poet, bro. Gege is a freaking poet. He's a freaking poet, man. Look at the conversation he's created just through this fight. Like, Gege is a freaking poet, bro. Hold on, bro. Special grade rebellion spirit, the pinnacle of Akuro. Takaba versus Kenjaku. The Manila. Shit. You can say this word. You've done it before. The Manila. The Manila. Shit. Malevolence of a special grade goes in for the kill. There we go. Oh, wait, fucking yo. Look out. To be honest, it isn't really possible to be able to make every single person in a group laugh at the same joke when people have different tastes. Facts. People have different views on life, different stories. You can't, that's why you can't please everybody, bro. There's no way you can tailor something to please every single person, bro. The special grade just got sent to an inside game manga. I remember people were saying yap fest when this came out. Like, why are you reading? Like, why are you reading then, dog? People don't, bro. That's another thing. A lot of stuff ages. The instant reaction a lot of times can give you an idea of how to age, but it's really down the road when stuff age for real, bro. You gotta let stuff marinate. You know what I'm saying? You alright there? Jumping out in the middle of the road like that ain't safe, boy. You bear 100% of the fault here. Let's see, mister. Have you been drinking tonight? When you say we take a breathalyzer test, go ahead and give me a nice big huff into this bag here. If the goldfish inside dies, we'll have to take you downtown. Hold it. That little fellow's already half dead. We need the crash cart stat. Mr. Goldfish, can you hear me? You're at the hospital. Are we serious right now, bro? Are we fucking serious right now, bro? Coma score, FFX2. Defibrillator, I choose you. Ah, man. Clear. Takaba's blasting. Oh, forget, bitch. Stop, bro. Fucking Pokemon reference, bro. This nigga gay, man. We didn't make it in time. Modern medicine just couldn't cut it. Now I'm real depressed. Please gather a ton of nurses who are all madly in love with me. I won't be doing that. Little fishy, reach the pearly gates, huh? Didn't you hear me say I'm depressed? I said no. Bro, this fight is insane, bro. What the hell is the matter with you? Is that how you treat someone in the pits of despair? Well, you don't look very depressed to me. Fine. We'll settle this fair and square with rock, paper, scissors. Fine by me. If I win, I'll have them start making pop rocks again. Rock, paper, scissors. Yay! Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. These niggas best friends right now, bro. Y'all are best friends right now, bro. This technique, this is far from merely the embodiment and enforcement of the sorcerer's imagination. Even my mind is being taken in and forced to respond. Soul resonance, so to speak. Question. It's not gonna do any lame bits like getting quiz show questions wrong on purpose. Got that? Nor am I. I'm no fan of that either. Fools acting like fools, that is. Who was the historical figure who coined well-known phrases such as, it might be interesting, it might not? Who can say? Takasugi Shinsaku. Close, but no cigar. What? You idiot. I thought we had a promise. In the field of particle and nuclear physics, what is the term for elemental particle that is held together by a strong interaction? Who the hell would know that? A hadron! Hey, you're buzzing in early. Nice eyesight, dumbass. What are you, the son of an orbital? Oh, shit. Alright, I'm skipping that word, respectfully. So what if I am? Kirsten Yoshinobu, I'm skipping that too. What a strong grudge. Question 2. Which one is harder to speak to others about? writing your own university recommendation letter, being formally endorsed by a university. Saving the fish but not Gojo. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Which one is harder to speak to others about? I say write your own recommendation letter. You know what I'm saying? Cause you never really know how other people see you. You got an idea of how you see yourself, but that will make your recommendation inherently biased. I'm gonna keep reading. Piece of cake. Oh, both contestants seem confident, but they don't understand just how tricky this question truly is. Somebody help. That kitty is about to be hit by a car. I can make it. It's meow. Bam. 1, 2, huh. Is it raining? It is raining. It's raining with the sun out. The devil's beating his wife with a frying pan. That's what my grandma used to say when it rained when the sun out. And still say. Some of this fight is also inside Japanese jokes. That's probably why I don't get some of them, truthfully. Bam. Whack. Meow, meow, the kitty is drowning. Wait right there. I'm coming to save you. What the hell is happening, man? I get it, bro. I get why some people don't like it. What the fuck is going on right now? I get it. I don't dislike it, but it's like, what gay, what are we doing, bro? You needed a break from the tent shit like that, man. Right back at you. You got me good. These niggas are playing on the fucking beach, right? Like, I'm having so much fun. How many centuries has it been since my heart was lit aflutter like this? I'm so glad that I started this culling game. Drowning that nigga. Wait a sec. Taste some of this seawater. This isn't water. It's Fanta. If this goes on, I'm going to lose. For him, these are nothing but simulations, but the damage I'm taking through these situations is all too real. This is a battle that cannot be resolved with violence. Until his love of comedy is satisfied, this will never end. In that case, I've already warmed up plenty. You've already warmed up plenty, haven't you? Let's do this, partner. Found that weak spot. Found that weak spot, bro. Waiting a week for these was kinda a pain. I'm already knowing, bro. That's and you didn't know when he was gonna cut back to the important shit. So yeah, I'm already knowing this shit was pain. I think a lot of people didn't like this at the time because of how different it was to the fight compared to most of JJK. This is man, you facts, bump, because this is definitely unlike anything we read in the manga to this point. Nothing like it. The theme music blares on the stars take the stage for their final battle. Like, this is, it's so unique and so just, you don't, I keep saying it, like, what is going on? You know what I'm saying? Like, where is this going? And y'all had to wait week to week for this? It's not bad, but it's just not what you want. You know what I'm saying? Chapter 243, Idiot Survivor bounced off the walls. C1 finalist, the debut of a comedy duo from the past and present. Gege Akutami. Gege, who are you really, bruh? That's all I want to know, to be real. Good evening, how is everybody doing? Hey, you free Wednesday? You're asking now? We already started, you know. As long as I'm not helping you move, I'm down. Never mind. Wait, all you wanted from me was a free manual labor? Welcome, we're Pinch and Chance. Put us together, what do you get? Pin chain? Easy to remember, right? Well, not exactly. I'm Takaba and you're Kenjaku. Anyway, it's nice to meet you all. Hey, do you know the story of Momotaro? Hell no. Don't play dumb. Everyone's heard of this one. Didn't your parents tell you this story when you were little? It was worth the wait for what comes next, honestly. I'ma hold you to that. I'ma hold you to that, brother. I'ma hold you to that, brother! But I wasn't kidding. I've never really heard of it. Huh? I grew up with a single mother and she never had time for me. Aw. Oh, I didn't know. Sorry to hear that. Seems I've hit a bit of a touchy subject. I don't know if you're one of those people that judge single parent homes, but I grew up happy. My mom was always so kind and would read all kinds of stories to me. Ah, I remember. One of our favorites was Momotaro. Wait, so you do know it? Why did you lie? I've always been so lonely. I just wanted some attention. My mom was always so busy. What a pain in the ass. You know, from the very beginning, you've made this mood really hostile. Oh, is that so? I bet you think you've been real subtle, but I haven't forgotten that from earlier. I don't know what you're talking about. What is your problem? I'm very mood sensitive, so I wanted to try to diffuse the tension by telling old stories that everyone knows. Well, excuse me for being an idiot and not knowing something. Well, isn't it just some story about a kid who wants to be friends with a dog, monkey, and a pheasant? No, that doesn't even scratch the surface. Then I guess a moron like me just can't appreciate fine literature. You think Momotaro is actually the biological son of the elderly couple in the story? I bet they ate those magic pieces to become young again before getting it on. That really came out of left field, but now that you mention it, that does sound plausible. Since I'm so dumb, I might just be talking out of my ass. Guess I gotta get some first-hand experience. Time to do as Momotaro did and slay some demons. See ya, Grandma. Hey, give me a heads up that when we're starting a skit next time. Momotaro, wait, take these kibi dango with you. Ruffle sauce. But you know, I don't eat anything someone else has touched. LOL. Quit yapping, just take them. Whoa, they look great. This is the kind of dango that only those chilling on the great pension would have free time to make. The only reason you're this goddamn free is because the younger generation is breaking their back supporting you boomers. You know what? I'm glad. My bad, shaking the camera. My foot on the desk. The younger generation is breaking their back support for you boomers. You know what? I'm glad I won't have to see your ugly mug for a while. You're the worst. Have a good long life. At the end of the day, he's probably a good kid at heart. Language is strange. With one, having a good long life, all the toxicity he spewed get canceled out. Hey, it's a golden retriever. Where's your sense of reality? At least make it a Japanese dog. Like a Shiba Inu or something. You know it's tasty when it's won a gold award. You mean like those awards that fried chicken joints are always winning? If anything, it's more rare to see a restaurant without one these days. Wait a sec. Is it safe to feed dango to dogs? Now you care about realism? I think we should hold off. Could have been cooked with onions. Agreed, there's no way to know for sure. Onions are poisonous to dogs after all. They really are, bro. Don't give your dog onions, bro. Royal Tanmei! Royal Tanmei! What's going on, brother? How are you, brother? Hey, brother! Hey, man. How you doing? How you doing? Bro, most annoying chapters of JJK. Takaba versus Kenjaku. Yeah, I get it. I see the good in it. I do see the good in it, the value in it, but I do get the annoying, the lows, the aggravation, the what the fuck. I get that. I do. I do. I'm going through it right now a little bit. There's a phone number on the caller. We're getting too real again. The world building is so off. Hello? Yeah, that's golden. Right? So he's a Labrador. So why are you getting so buddy-buddy with the owner? They're living in Nirma, about a 30-minute walk. Why are we on the journey to... Aren't we on the journey to slay demons? Guess we got a flake. You think Demon's Lair has their phone number on site? Nice. They're on Yelp. Looks like we're completely stopped trying to keep the world consistent, huh? But hang on, check this. A shocking 21 stars, LMAO. You can't always trust reviews. Hello, we'd like to cancel our reservation. Please. Yep, a cancellation fee. Imagine having to pay to cancel. Mainly jokes of Takaba. Bro. Okay, bro, let me speed through this shit. I'm annoyed, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I get it, man. I'm fucking tired of reading this shit. Okay then. In that case, we'll send the monkey and pheasant on the head. Wait, what? The monkey and pheasant? I don't mean no answer. Didn't you learn in school that you're not supposed to split your forces and then send them one by one? Yo, that one doesn't get it. Have you ever heard of Air Force Supreme? Have you ever heard of Air Force Supremacy? And just what exactly do you expect the pheasant to do in the air? At most, all it's gonna do is carpet bomb them with shit. The shit carpet bomb is the Army's ultimate attack. That's some grade school logic right there. Seems we have a tough choice in front of us. Do we continue to worry John's owner? You named the dog? Or do we sacrifice the lives of the monkey and the pheasant? I think it's pretty obvious we're supposed to choose their lives. First things first. We're gonna ice the pheasant. What a twist, but why? Because keeping an anxious pet owner worried feels unpheasant. What a zinger. That's got them laughing even up in the rafters. Hey, you okay? Yeah. I'm just thinking. It's about curtains. On the show of my dreams. Up until now, you could probably say I wasn't even qualified to spell the word comedian. But up on this stage, even your fangirls are making me happy. I want to keep going. But I don't want this to end. Don't cry, you'll spoil the mood. Pat. That's all, folks. Thanks. You know, you were hilarious up there. Yuta! Oh, that bullshit was worth it. This chapter specifically was long as hell, but it's worth the waiting because, sorry, no spoilers. Hey, curse technique reversal, anti-gravity. Slice. Did he get it? Did he cut his head out? How? What's Okotsu doing here? With this enormous amount of cursed energy, I should have noticed his every move. I see. You didn't want anyone interrupting the show. Was this your plan from the very beginning? Takaba-san doesn't kill people. Makes sense. It's a shame to bow out before I finish, but my will be passed on. On the brink of death, what is he plotting? Gege, you poet! Gege, you poet! Oh, you poet, Gege. Bro, he damn near lulled me to sleep, then woke my ass up, man. Hey, that was worth it. That was worth it. Yuta the bush camper. Adrian Flamingo, you was definitely right. You called it a while ago. You said all of it is worth it, and you right, bro. Throughout heaven and earth, I alone am the bush camping one. Bro, this nigga came out of nowhere. Nah, bro. Top tier bush camping, man. I alone am the bush camping one. Ah, that was worth it, bro. It was so worth it, bro. And we're back to the I feel like I just pushed through a hard ass workout. You know what I'm saying? Like I just ran 2 miles. Like, so worth it. The end of Kenjaku. It really was a lame way to kill a main villain like that if he is actually dead. Takaba got that insane assist. Okay. Do I think that's a lame way to kill him? I don't think it's lame. I honestly do think it's very unique. I didn't see it coming at all. But I do get, like, that's my superpower. I can kind of see both sides. I don't think it's lame though, bro. I think it's out of nowhere. It's definitely out of nowhere. Definitely out of nowhere. At least Kenjaku had some fun before his death. Now he said he was having fun, bro. Word, bro. Word, bro. Kenjaku. Man, that's crazy, bro. I'm free. A nigga's free, man. I ain't gonna lie to y'all though. I gotta take a leak. So y'all, I'll be right back. Y'all jam out. Bro, that was worth it, bro. That was worth it, bro. I washed my hands, bro. I swear I did. I dried them in the bathroom, bro, with the towel, bro. You can see a little residue. Feel me? Boy, oh boy. What y'all been talking about, man? It's out of pocket. It's an out of pocket way to kill him at the least. Nah, facts. It's definitely an out of pocket way to kill him. Top tier bush camping. It's like Deadpool killing Thanos. Oh shit. That's facts. Asian Flamingo are binging manga regularly. Am I? But it was the only way to kill Kenjaku. Now he had to be distracted though. Now that's fact, cause he was literally, he had cameras everywhere, knowing everybody movement, just chilling, hiding, avoiding all the smoke. So I mean, you had to sneak him, to be real. I'm gonna let y'all keep y'all convo going though. JJK chapter 244, the decisive battle. Shinjuku showdown, round 3. Higuruma and Yuji versus Ryomen Sukuna. Fighter. Alright, Yuji, what the hell is going on with your arms, bro? In the case that Gojo loses, we need a backup plan. For Kenjaku, we'll have Takaba create an opening for Okotsu to strike. But we'll really... Wait, that's a little... type shit. But we'll really need Okotsu back ASAP. So we're counting on you. The issue with Sukuna, even though it's an all-out battle, we still have to decide who we're sending to the battlefield. What a dumbass. All out means everyone is fighting. I'm going first though. Bro, I am their reason is behind it to kill him that way. Okay. People were wanting Yuta to fight a fair 1v1. Like, what? This is war. Nah, dead ass though. This is literally, ain't no rules in war, bro. Like, that's why the way Sukuna caught, it was literally a 3v1 versus Gojo. This is war, bro. Like, ain't no rules. This caffeine that kicked in though, I ain't gonna lie, and I'm drinking it at 2:30, which is terrible. But hey, live once, man. And just what would be the point of sending someone out to get killed if they can't even buy us an opening? Take our Miwa here, for example. She was lacking in power to begin with, and then she went and made a binding vow in Shibuya to never swing a katana again. Kenjaku stopped that swing with his bare hands, though. With regards to the merger with Tengen-sama, I have a feeling that we can use cursed energy to prevent ourselves from being included. Even if Sukuna and Kenjaku get away, I don't think it's impossible to survive the merger when the resulting monster begins wreaking havoc on the world. Though I expect Kenjaku to immediately hunt down the remaining players. No matter how this plays out, we'll at least have a few days. Even more if Sukuna is the only one of those two left standing. I'm sorry, but I'll have to abstain from participating. I don't think I'll be of any assistance. I like to watch over my family, if even for a little while. I intend to take them with me and flee overseas. I'm very... Okay, got it. No worries. This isn't some public execution. We don't need to hear everybody's explanations. The only ones who will be useful in this fight are those crazy enough to try. Thanks for teaching me all that stuff, Senpai. You really helped because Chozo sucks at teaching. Is that so? Those of you who can use reverse curse technique, those of you who want to die, and those of you who think you don't care about dying. Anyone who doesn't fall into these three groups is either on the bench or providing support. I'll go out after Kashimo. My curse technique can confiscate Sukuna's. That's facts. That's facts. People were wanting you to... Okay. Bro, it is 12 p.m. in India. God damn. I think he meant a.m. He had to mean a.m. Wait, Tommy, why are you up this late? Hey, man, I appreciate you, Tommy, bro. You know what I said? The middle of the night. I appreciate you, brother. I really do. We got Crystal Spicer. Hey. Hey, welcome. I think this is your first time pulling up. Hi, welcome. Marine JJK, chapter 244. Chilling. Alright. You're assuming I'm gonna lose is really pissing me off. It's just a hypothetical, man. We're just thankful you're letting Gojo-san take the first crack at it. I'm still not okay with that either. If he's sentenced to death, I can fight Sukuna with the executioner sword. A sword that kills with a single swing. It'd be a big help, but even if you can't be sure whether the verdict will be confiscation or death penalty, right? That'll depend on which crimes judgment charges Sukuna with. You don't have any say there, do you, Higuruma? None. I ain't gonna lie. What is this channel anyway? I mean, here we love anime, we love manga, we love movies, we love story. You know what I'm saying? Today we were reading JJK, you know what I'm saying, catching up on the manga. We just I don't know this. We love story here, man. That's all. And we just reading JJK manga right now. Simple as that. Okay. Sukuna and I swapped 3 times at my high school, at the detention center and at Shibuya. He caused a ton of casualties both at the detention center and in Shibuya. And since swapping to Fushiguro's body, he's probably doing whatever he pleases. I think most of what he's done has been pretty serious. There's a pretty high chance that judgment prosecutes a crime that would be punishable by death. Honestly, it's hard to say. If we summarize our current knowledge of Sukuna's actions, at Itadori High School, bodily harm against Itadori means taking over his body. 2, attempted murder of Gojo Satoru at the detention center. Murder of Itadori since he came back to life. I suppose it would be considered attempted murder. Attempted murder of Fushiguro Megumi. God damn. Shibuya, murder of 2 high school aged curse users. 2, attempted mass murder of the citizens of Shibuya. 3, murder of the curse user with the side ponytail. 4, arson of residential buildings. Which brings us to his takeover of Fushiguro Megumi's body. Depending on Fushiguro Megumi's status, the charge could be bodily harm, attempted murder, or theft of a dead body. The detention center was much worse than that. Sukuna's fingers. It's difficult to pin the blame on Sukuna for harm caused by cursed objects. Sukuna is at fault, albeit indirectly. I wouldn't call it aiding and abetting. In that same vein, in case of Yoshino's Junpei's mother is as tricky. Cool. Yeah. Age of Flamingo, bro. I was binging Solo Leveling, so it took. And then I saw bro was live, so I came to spoil. Nah, I ain't caught up. I'm nowhere in Solo Leveling manga, but the anime was so fucking fire. No cap. Kashimo really got cooked after doing no damage. Kashiko got made an example of, to be honest, bro. He just made an example of him. So, but I keep hearing Solo Leveling manga is peak though. I might tap in. I don't know. I might. As for the sentencing rates for murder, the murder of a single person usually results in imprisonment with hard labor for 10 to 15 years. For 2 people, life in prison or death. For the murder of 3 or more people, the death penalty is most common. Sukuna has repeatedly demonstrated cruelty through his conduct, causing significant social harm for his own self-benefit. This would imply that he cannot be rehabilitated into our society. According to the Nagayama standard, this would lead to the death penalty if it's a normal trial, that is. Naga, huh? I see. What? You know what he's talking about, Kusakabe-san. You're just faking it, right? You really underestimate me, huh? When did he get so... Look at this stoic-ass man. In a normal trial, if you take all of his crimes into account, Sukuna would be executed. But Higuruma's technique prosecutes each charge one by one. If we look at the charges we just listed by my count, less than 30% of those would get him the death penalty. Another problem is that each of his major crimes is attached to a number of minor ones. Hypothetically, if you stab someone, you would be charged with attempted murder and bodily harm, but technically, you also tore the victim's clothes, so property damage should be included too. Why are we getting so technical? You can give Solo Leveling a shot if you like it. No, bro, I was talking about JJK to spoil you before you caught up. You wouldn't do that to me. Man, you wouldn't do that to me. I only watched the anime, so I'm just happy we're getting a second season. Yeah, Crystal, it's okay. I know you out the loop right now, but it's okay. Tommy, you wouldn't. He wouldn't do that to me. They analyzing every detail. Nah, they are analyzing every detail though, like every single one. This is literally like a court case right now. They building the case. It's quite possible that if we were to look at Sukuna's massacre in Shibuya, judgment may choose to prosecute him for property damage or breaking and entering instead. In that case, securing the death penalty sentencing will be tough. I could see that happening. Judgment even brought up my playing pachinko as a minor. Right. Sukuna could also be charged with Itadori's petty crimes due to having been incarnated in his body. What kind of stuff do you get into? Are you an idiot? What's an even bigger issue are the crimes from over 1,000 years ago. Would that not fall under the statute of limitations? The modern set of laws introduced in the Meiji era includes the general idea of a statute of limitations, so his crimes from 1,000 years ago should fall under that statute. The statute of limitations regarding murder was abolished when the criminal procedure law was amended in 2010. So, no statute. No, the statute of limitations is still valid regarding murders occurring before 1985, so there is one. However, golly, the Heian era governing rules know about the Yoru Code didn't include a statute of limitations. Well, then, no statute of limitations, I guess. Seriously, which is it? I don't know. Huh? If the offender is abroad, the progression of the statute of limitations is halted. Depending on how Sukuna operated prior to incarnation, there may not be a statute of limitations even under the modern set of laws. Like, if it takes the time he wasn't incarnated and considers it to be him being abroad. Precisely. Judgment is a shikigami manifested by my curse technique. If I see something as even remotely possible, so too will judgment. Huh, okay. Hey Flamenco, I just completed the whole, what the hell? Manhwa in the anime and just saw the intro of Solo Leveling. I know Sukuna don't care if he guilty. Not at all. I know the rest will be peak. I'm listening to you on my TV as well. Hey, I'm in the crib with it. Why are we talking about Solo Leveling now? Hey Bunk, I just let them boys cook, bro. Just let them boys cook. Solo Leveling is heat though. But it is JJK time, which means that taking into account Sukuna's crimes from over 1,000 years ago, judgment, discretion, and Sukuna's what the hell word is that? Innumerable crimes, both big and small, the chances that judgment lands on a charge that gives us a clear-cut death sentence are extremely low. Even with a guilty verdict leading to confiscation, I'm just grateful you're able to do something. Still, I'm not sure if both techniques would be confiscated. I've never tried someone with multiple abilities before. Either way, it's a huge help. I think I have something. I may have a way to ensure Sukuna gets sentenced to death. Here come May Crows. Sukuna the demon. Oh my god, he shocked the hell out the... Man, okay. We just harming animals now? Like he care. Let's be real. Gojo-kun, Kenjaku, and now Sukuna. I guess my power doesn't phase these complete monsters. That said, they all opted to dodge. So doesn't that say something about... Wait. That said, they all opted to dodge. So doesn't that say something about if it were to land? He's distracted. The rest is up to you, Higuruma-kun. That's a big ass mallet. Get in there, Isadori. Get in there. Okay, fight back, young man. The hood demon. What is that? Grip? Three? Bro, Isidore, you a dog, man. You a dog, man. You find this man with... Maybe you got powers I just don't know about. But still, bro, you a dog, man. Was that... Itadori? We're having a retrial. Domain expansion. Deadly sentencing. Wait. Did this nigga just break the podium off the rip? We'll appeal. We'll have a retrial for that previous case and drag Sukuna into it. If we can do that, we can charge Sukuna with the Shibuya massacre. Deadly sentencing chooses one of the 3 court tiers at random when prosecuting. Gah. Then that won't work. Hold on. If I apply for a retrial for a case that has already been settled, under the pretense of Sukuna added as a co-defendant, reopening the case may be possible. The logic is there isn't any direct benefit to me. It would essentially be as if I targeted Itadori with my technique. Even if it doesn't work, we can at least narrow down the crimes to those done while incarnated inside Itadori's body. Itadori Yuji is accused under suspicion of committing mass murder in Shibuya on October 31st, 2018. He didn't kill anyone. His previous confessions in high court was false, motivated by a strong sense of personal accountability. The real culprit is this demon. Have the tides turned, ready for death? The battle of the courtroom is now in session. Ah, fire, 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 fire. What is eyebrows like that? What the hell are you talking about? What is eyebrows like that? I'm just waiting for the fight to start again. We in court, brother. We're in court. Why is it too... the smoke begins. Bro, so the next chapter is about Area 404 spoilers not to be found. Sukuna took out bro before he could spoil. Sukuna like, yeah, I'm guilty. Sukuna, bro, he ain't even... He know he, like... Sukuna ain't even the type to get a lawyer, bro. If Sukuna get called to court, if he gets subpoenaed, he going and he's like, I did it. So what? Jail don't mean none of that, man. All right. JJK chapter 245. The decisive battle in unhindered seconds 17. I was separated from Sukuna-sama. Fighting concurrently with the decisive battle against Sukuna, the furiously gambler Hikari versus the frozen star Urame. Frost Calm. Alright, Frost Calm is a technique that freezes the target by striking them with super cooled cursed energy. It is the true essence of ice sorcery. Well, shit. Now, technically, if it's frozen, yeah, I was about to say his whole arm should be gone. To be real, bro. Damn. Did he already open his domain though? Cause he healed like that. Hey. Oh, I see you, Hikari. He choke slammed that bitch through a building. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be language. Another POV switch. Sukuna knows Gege is with him. Nah, he knows, bruh. He knows, bruh. He knows, bruh. The speed of regeneration is incredible. It surpasses even Sukuna-sama and Gojo Satoru. God. Bro, Hikari, like, why are you so reckless, bro? With the forces on, but like, why are you so reckless, bro? This nigga does not try to avoid damage. He just take it. I mean, he's a gambler, bro. He's a gambler, bro. He's a gambler, bro. He just keeps coming. You bastard. Yeah, he kicked this. Yup. Okay. He just drop kicked her in the face. He said have the shoe. Bro. Nah, that's gonna be so cold animated. He just drop kicked her in the... Imagine getting drop kicked with a bare foot. You know how pissed I'm gonna be? You know how hot I'm gonna be? He heals like that shit was nothing. Like, his healing factor is insane, bro. He's like... It's actually insane, bro. It's actually insane, bro. Oh, there's my shoe. I misjudged you. The sorcerers of this modern era have an intense obsession with remaining human. They so desperately want to hold on to their humanity, constantly telling themselves to hold back from destroying what would be so easily crushed with their overwhelming power. Is it that It is that human fear of being alone that makes them weak. They froze the water pipes, causing them to burst. But you are different. You do not share their fear. I will no longer think of you as human. I will destroy you with the full extent of my power. Ooh, Yuta, hey. Everyone's talking about humanity. Is it trending or something? I just got finished hearing the same kind of thing from my junior. He's a bit of a gloomy kid, but he's a man who sticks to his word. You can't help but respect him. And you know what? I'm getting real hyped up here. Bring me an ice cold one. He's such a dog. He's such a dog. Oh, we're going back to court. Look at some like nigga got one set of arms like this and another one on his hips. He gives no F's, bro. Isidori Yuji is accused under suspicion of committing mass murder in Shibuya on October 31st, 2018. He didn't kill anyone. His previous confession in the high court was false, motivated by a strong sense of personal accountability. The real culprit is you, Ryoma Sukuna. Judgment knows everything there is to know about the individuals within my domain. However, apart from the evidence within this envelope, none of it is shared with me. The sentencing is given based on the claims asserted by the three of us. Good. The evidence given by judgment concerns Sukuna while he was inside of Yuji, just as the previous trial did. The details and facts surrounding him taking control of Itadori's body and his cruel acts after are well documented. Hikari just wants to smoke. Nah, that's facts, bro. Hikari a smoke demon. Smoke demon. The Shibuya massacre was only made possible because of Sukuna's immense skill wielding jujutsu. Jujutsu. As long as Sukuna isn't judged to have been mentally unsound at the time of the incident, or to have a mental deterioration such that he can no longer be charged criminally, we should be able to secure a death sentence with this evidence. This evidence is not necessarily... Don't be so long-winded. I already heard the rules of this domain when I was inside the brat. What I'm interested in is that sword of yours. I could care less about what I did or when I did it. Let's hurry up and end this. He's such a... He don't care. Guilty. Confiscation and the death penalty. He's such a demon, bro. Sukuna's such a demon, bro. He's such a demon, bro. Executioner sword. Why is he so happy, though? Can he take the sword? Like, why is he so happy, bro? It's likely that Sukuna lost the ability to use the 10 Shadows technique in his battle with Gojo Satoru. There's a high possibility that what was confiscated was his shrine. Assuming Sukuna cannot use any curse technique, I'm in complete control with this lethal sword. They could not afford to let this shot at victory slip through their fingers. The sorcerers of Jujutsu High sprang into action. Okay, mask on. Get mask off. Do you have a death wish, Higuruma? The only ones who realized that something was amiss with this seemingly golden opportunity were Sukuna and Higuruma himself. Ah, man, what the hell is happening, bro? In the case of the target of confiscation being someone currently wielding a cursed tool, what will be seized is not the cursed technique, but the tool Sukuna's concealed deluge of slashes rains down upon them. Smiling at the death penalty is insane work. He's crazy. He's crazy. He's crazy, bro. Ain't no other way to put it. He's crazy. Gotta love Sukuna's mentality. I mean, you got to, bro. You can't even hate on it. You can't even hate on it, bro. You can't do nothing but respect it at the end of the day. Truthfully, bro. Ah, man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh. Like, bro, hold on, bro. Let me get a blanket, bro. Like, bro. Like, bro. Like, bro. Like what? Like how? Like, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Raining with no clouds is still just trippy, man. Like what? Like how, bro? Alright, bro. Damn it. My lack of battle experience is showing at a time like this. Sukuna's curse technique alive and well. Team Jujutsu High is in a desperate situation. Higuruma! New shadow style. Simple domain. It's not just the brats. They've all leveled up their fundamentals in cursed energy strengthening. On top of that, while not to the degree of domain amplification, that simple domain seemed to weaken my technique. I thought that was gonna kill me, you damn bastard. But now we know that not all his slashes are necessarily capable of dissecting the world. If you just stop and think, it makes sense he'd need a charge up period or some kind of binding vow in order to expand the target of his technique. His projectile slashes are a form of dismantle, and the slash that bisects the world is a strengthened dismantle with an expanded target. Excuse me. Gege giving an assist to Sukuna. Man, Sukuna is... I've realized, like, I'm done doubting this man. Because he... Like, literally, bro, he always got something up his pocket. His bag is limitless. No cap. Cleave activates once it touches its target, except when within his domain. It's instant death if we get caught by Cleave at point blank, dismantle, or the slash that bisects the world. No amount of cursed energy reinforcement, domain amplification, or simple domain are going to stop those. And the most disturbing thing is that he's not using those flames from Shibuya. Nah, shit, that's a fact though. Considering that it had enough firepower to exercise that special grade volcano head cursed spirit, we'd be toast if he turned it on us. Worrying about it won't be of any help. It'll be easier if we just assume he can't use it for whatever reason. Higuruma, can you still move? No problems here. I'm sorry, we got the death penalty, but confiscation was applied to that cursed tool. That's plenty. Ending things with that sword seems to be the simplest way to wrap things up. I'll protect you even if it kills me. Wait. Am I seriously gonna die here? I mean, those words came out of my own mouth. At the very least, they've upped their defense. I'll go for the legs next. Shall we have a race, brats? Nigga, he moving like that. He moving like that. Is he really moving like that? Even if he would have lost his curse technique, he still would have his tool. So either way, he would fuck them up. That's true. That's true. If Sukuna gets his domain back, it's a wrap. Chozo got the double donut. You made me laugh, but double donut is crazy. Double donut is crazy. My bad, Chozo. Double donut is crazy. Figure 8. They on your ass, Chozo. Oh my man. Man, he's such a damn chick puff. Man, bro. This is insane, man. This is insane, bro. I would be so scared to attack this nigga, though. Because even he can block with one hand and attack you with the other 3. That was stronger than I imagined. Oh, I see. That dull thing. They made the Sorcerer's 7-3 take. They've made the Sorcerer's 7-3. I'm sorry. I can't read. They made the 7-3 Sorcerer's technique into a cursed tool. Oh my god. God damn, that's heavy. They need help. Yuta, where you at, bro? Okay. He's slashing the shit out y'all. Okay. Perfect. Good swap out. And he dodges it. And he hit both of them niggas with a 2-for-1 combo. 2-for-1. Think you can keep up? Go, Itadori. Don't let him get Higuruma alone. Itadori keeping up with this nigga, bro. Jump Kaisen. Don't let him get Higuruma alone. Nope, he's not. He's too fast. I thought you was for a second. He got Higuruma alone. Higuruma gotta hold his own, bro. I know he a rookie. I know he just got his shit. But he gotta stand on business. If not, it's over. I think Higuruma's technique might be a solid way to save Fushiguro. Megumi, we can still save, bro. I low-key thought he was cooked. I thought when he fully incarnated, I thought Megumi was cooked, but please explain. Would it be alright to ask you to spill more details about your technique? I mean, it's kind of personal. Don't worry about it. Those cut by the executioner's sword will die without exception. However, the target will, without fail, be limited to the one sentence. Judgment can differentiate the multiple souls within an incarnated body. That was already demonstrated by Itadori. Even if Sukuna is the one that receives the sentencing and is cut with the sword, we should be able to retrieve the sleeping, unharmed Fushiguro Megumi. Hey, that's pretty handy. Do you have a death wish, Higuruma? Talk about out of the blue. Even though you can't use the reverse curse technique, you're taking a pivotal role in the fight against Sukuna. I am a man who has abandoned and been abandoned by the law. I like to be the one to punish myself in the end. Just as you say, I think I should play my role to its completion and die in this fight. What a real nigga, man. What a real resolve, bro. I can't do nothing but respect that big, bro. I get where you're coming from. I feel kind of similar, but still, I don't know. I can't help but wonder if you should go back. Don't say such ridiculous things. I've become someone who can't even look you in the eye anymore. Don't die, Guruma. Don't die, bro. Don't die, bro. You gotta cut this nigga, man. I need Megumi back, bro. You're like domain amplification. He nullified my technique. Guruma had only awakened as a sorcerer a mere 2 months ago, yet he was developing at a tremendous speed. Sukuna found himself completely enthralled. From the dazzling light of his lethal blade that once shone again, to the unbound raw talent that rivals even Gojo Satoru. Everyone who knows about Higuruma mutters the same thing. That guy's a genius. The GOAT needs to come back. Save us, Megumi! Save us, Megumi. Save us. Save us. But I ain't gonna lie, bro. Higuruma is literally, even when I met bro off the rip, everything I just love his character, bro. He definitely, okay, let's do it. Yuta. Higuruma look cold. Facts. I'm trying to see if he's my top 5. We got Yuta, Itadori Gojo, Higuruma Megumi. No, in no order. Actually told you up there. Damn. I can't pick. It's so many 5 characters in JJK, bro. He up there though. Definitely top 10, man. Domain amplification reignited. What intrigues Sukuna even more than that was What intrigues Sukuna even more than that was the interruption caused by domain amplification and the subsequent resumption of his technique's effect. The genius Higuruma. What is it of his talent that shines so brightly? JJK 247. When I activated amplification in my fight with Gojo Satoru, I paid close attention to only pause and not invalidate Mahoraga's adaptation. He too is managing to keep his sword alight between amplifications. There's no doubt about it. This man is working with the profoundness of his ability at a level similar to me. Too many good characters. Facts, bro. Higuruma gonna save the human society, bro. At this point, he the only person who can take, who we know of, who can like genuinely cause a killing blow to this man, bro. Everybody else gonna have to wear him down to a certain extent, man. Higuruma Hiromi, right? Why everybody so shocked that he know his name? Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Where you come from, Yuji? You just saved the day. Where you come from? Save it, bro. Save it, bro. Grab. Take a good look in the mirror, brat. You're a bore. Shit. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all know Toy Story? When Andy didn't want to play with Woody no more? This is exactly how Sukuna is looking at Yuji, bro. I don't want to play with you anymore. There isn't a single interesting bone in that body. He can't hit that nigga not one time. That's all he gotta do is hit him one time. That's it, bro. And Sukuna is wailing on this nigga too, bro. That's a 2-for-1. I'm like, man. He holding his own though, bro. Scale of the dragon. Recoil. Twin meteors. Dismantle. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Heal yourself. Go on and try. This nigga is crazy, bro. He's crazy. He's crazy. Go on and try. I can't comprehend this nigga, bro. Sukuna he's crazy, bro. But I appreciate him for letting him try. He's legit interested. Like, he might be Gojo Part 2. He's crazy, bro. Sukuna is so broken. Facts. He's so broken. Come on, heal yourself. Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. It's laughable, really. No matter how cold-hearted I've become, no matter how thorough my resolve, the pain is still as clear as day. Is this as far as you go? No, 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 no. Next is your head. You'll need reverse curse technique. You know that, don't you? Come on, give it your best shot. Otherwise, it's the end of the line for you. Next is your head, if I didn't read it. I think I should play my role to its completion and die in this fight. My role. Chozo, how the hell are you still standing, bro? He double donuted your ass, bro. Sukuna is the main character. All this is just entertainment for Sukuna. Nah, literally, though. He literally beating this nigga ass and like, come on, heal yourself. You can do it. Come on. You can do it. Sukuna really told him to heal, then slices his limbs off as soon as he heals. What a menace. Like, he's crazy, bro. I need a it's crazy counter. I really need a it's crazy counter, bro. This is that older brother, the Death Wound painting. So stubborn. He did it. He did it. He did it. Nice shot, I suppose. This fucking bitch. He severed his own hand before I pierced it. I can't stand this nigga, man. I can't stand this nigga. Curse is getting stronger post-mortem. I won't call it impossible. This nigga Sukuna is literally playing with their emotions and my emotions. Like, I can't stand this nigga, bro. I can't stand this nigga. If anything, I'd say that would match our general understanding of curses more accurately. My role. How many people has Itadori watched die at this point, bro? How many people has Itadori watched die at this point, bro? Sukuna doing too much. Facts. Instead of simply dodging, Sukuna flex by chopping his arm off before he gets hit, bro. Like, oh, he finna hit me, huh? This was a 4-week break. Rip Higuruma. You got it from here. I have done what I can. I am a Jujutsu sorcerer. Grasping the curses entrusted to him with his own bare hands. Real girl, man. You did it, bro. You did it, bro. You a damn Jujutsu sorcerer, man. You did it, bro. Yuji may have finished it, but damn it, you did it, bro. Like, I'm sick of this. Fuck. Fuck. We need some positivity in this bitch, man. We need all this death. We need some positivity in here, bro. We need some positivity in here, bro. I'm gonna go. Have a great day, man. Hey, Bunk, I appreciate you pulling up, gang. I appreciate you pulling up, bro. I appreciate you hanging out with us, reading with us, catching up with us, man. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, bro. We gonna mourn Higuruma, and you have a good day, man. You have a good day, man. We need some positivity in here, bro. We need some positivity. We need some positivity, bro. Cause Sukuna keep killing niggas. Like, bro. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Hold on. My phone finna die though, and I'm reading chat on my phone. So let me get the charger. This is some, like, bro, like. On a positive note, this means Megumi should be coming back, which is amazing. Shit, bro. On a positive note, this does mean, like, fuck, man. I literally just said Higuruma one of my top 10s, and he gone just like that, bro. Was it the same chop? I'm numb, nigga. I'm numb, gay. Congratulations, bro. I'm numb. A lethal strike entrusted to Yuji by Higuruma, and yet what? Higuruma. But he had to use his arm, reinforce it, and his leg to block that punch. Psh, bam. And there we go with the slashing. Even after his death, Kamutoke is still gone. Even more surprisingly, is the brat's stomach is completely healed. You got reverse curse technique? Since when? Since when did you learn that? Or was it one of you guys? Save Higuruma, bro. Don't let him die, man. Figures. That child likely possesses an instant teleportation technique. I'm sure Gojo Satoru's corpse disappearing was their doing as well. Are they delivering their wounded to that woman who uses reverse curse technique? That can't be healing. That can't be healing someone else. That can't be. Healing someone else is not even half as efficient as healing yourself. Her reverse curse technique has always been fundamentally different from mine or Gojo Satoru's. But even then, she doesn't have that kind of power, which means that in just 1 month, this brat learned reverse curse technique. I'm proud of you, man. I'm proud of you, Izuzori. Like, don't let that nigga put you like. You gotta lock in. He didn't hit him. I guess the sword disappeared because his grandma died. Yeah, I realized that as the fuck, man. I was hoping that the damn strike. How did he not get hit though, man? The sword disappeared before. Shit, man. There's some I'm sick of this nigga, man. I'm sorry. I'm sick of this nigga, bro. I'm sick of this nigga, dude. Looks like his ability to use curse energy to strengthen his body isn't the only thing that's improved. I suppose this means that Curse Brat will be my main dish. Perhaps I can have a little fun with him. But what is this irritating feeling? This nigga's stance pisses me off. Like, he spaced out. Did that sorcerer's death disappoint me? The thought of needing someone else to fulfill me never crossed my mind. Exactly. If I want to eat, I eat. If I see an eyesore, I kill it. And if it entertains me, I throw a bone. That's who I am. I haven't changed. The perfect thing to pass time until I die. Right. I wait to pass time until my death. That's all other people are to me. You lacked the hunger to take hold of your dishes. Take hold of your desires. I live how I choose. If you're unable to measure up to that, blame yourself. I never thought about it. Ideals, desires that go beyond oneself. Their current ideal is simply to kill me. Those standing before me now are but martyrs, willing to die for their ideal. So just what is this irritating feeling? Men of the same stature challenged me 1,000 years ago too. Could that mean the one who changed me over the past millennium is me? And you're the crux of that, brat. My opponents 1,000 years ago were other people. Their motivations, their ideals, I couldn't even begin to understand any of it. They seemed to me as nothing more than dying wishes. There were those who boasted me. They didn't have. There were those obsessed with themselves, but this is different. Our souls were forced to coexist within the same body. No matter how many times I break him, no matter how many times I break his soul, he'll get right back up. Because he possesses an indomitable ideal. The idea that a weakling far, far below me can rival me with nothing but strength of will and maintained ideals, that is something deeply unpleasant. My abilities were simply too great. My capabilities were simply too great. I wasn't bound by ideals. In fact, I loathed them. That's the sort of human I was. Don't consider this to be a change of plans. Right now, just this once. I've decided to take your ideals and mince them to bits. What is that? A player has added a new rule to the culling game. Rule 15. Authority to begin the great merger between Tengen and humanity has been transferred to Fushiguro Megumi. Fushiguro, in other words, Sukuna. Could this be Kenjaku's insurance? This likely means Okotsu's surprise attack was successful, which in turn activated that. Regardless, Sukuna doesn't strike me as the slaughter all of humanity type. I always thought we'd be better off with him than with Kenjaku, who just wants to commit bizarre jujutsu terrorism out of curiosity. Fucking menace. He flash stepped, lol. He's so nonchalant. Bro, it's like, man. Even if we lose against Sukuna, as long as we took down Kenjaku, then worst case scenario, we'll end up a country that houses that ferocious beast, Kusakabe-san. I'll start by killing you all. After that, the remaining players in the culling game. Then I'll complete the merger and have some fun with the new Tengen. He's back. Okotsu senpai. Sorry I'm late. we needed you, nigga. What the fuck is Maki? Where is Maki? That's the real question, bro. He's getting pissed off that Yuji exists. Nah, dead ass though. Yuji's existence just goes against everything he stands for real. So yeah, Yuji just like he's a constant reminder against his ideals. That's why he just irk him. Put up a good fight now. If you don't kill me, everyone you want to save will die. He's so nonchalant. Get that nigga, Rika. Get that nigga, Rika. Get that nigga, Rika. Who the hell do you think you're talking to? Well, hello, queen. I can't see that. It's so small. The king of curses versus the queen of curses. The right to the throne will be decided right here and now. This is some bull jive, bro. 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 Yuta gonna save Sorcerer Society. It's up to him at this point, bro. Maki plotting, bro. What the fuck is Maki, bro? Like, I low key forgot about her until just then. That's why I'm like, what the fuck is Maki? I gotta pee again. I'm sorry, bro. My bladder is weak. I got a bladder of an 80-year-old, man. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. company, bro. This is Ace. Who told you to get up? Alright, bro. We got Ace in the building, man. We got Ace in the building, man. Maki bush camping too. She might as well be, bro. Agent Flamingo, broken AMVs. Hey, bro, I appreciate y'all still being here with me, man. Appreciate y'all, you know what I'm saying, chilling with the boy, reading with the boy, truly, man. W dudes, won't forget y'all. This is Ace, Firefist Ace. Bro just wants some attention, so he joining the stream. Ah, fuck, man. Maki bush camping too, huh? Man, this shit is insane, bro. Let's keep this party going, though. JJK 249. Decisive battle 21. My will shall be passed on. Rolling back the clock. Okotu versus Kenjaku in the Lake Gosho colony. Cut bro head clean off. Rika! Just as I thought, Kenjaku lost control of his cursed spirit manipulation, which means they're all about to rampage. I mean, they pissed. They've been manipulated. This is why Yuta took so long. Because he had to cut all them damn spirits down. I mean, he probably let someone run free still. Got Ace and Luffy in the building. Indeed. You are expecting to catch up to the latest chapter today? I'm gonna try, bro. I'm running low on energy. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. But if the chapter keeps compelling me to keep reading, I will keep reading. If some shit happens like the end of last stream, I ain't gonna lie, yesterday, the end of last stream, I had to end stream, bro. The way Gojo went out, I couldn't keep reading. That shit killed all my morale. So unless something like that happens or I just give out, I am gonna try to catch up today. If not, when the next JJK chapter drop? JJK. Hold on, my bad. Wrong. Hold on. Tight shit. JJK chapter 2. I can't see. 62 release date. Not 2. I'm not looking. I don't want to get spoiled. June 10th. When is June 10th? So the next JJK. Okay. June 10th is Monday. So the next JJK chapter come out Monday, right? My plan is to. Where are you reading it? TCB scans. You know what I'm saying? TCB scans. If my goal is to get caught up today. But if I don't, I want to be close enough that I can react to like 2 or 3 chapters when the next one drops as like a little, you know what I'm saying? Like a little group, like a little, you know what I'm saying? So I'm going to try, but we'll see, man. I ain't gonna lie. I got up at 5:30 this morning. Really 5. But hey, I'm a warrior. I'm gonna keep it pushing. Back to the chapter though. TCB got it on Fridays. Ooh. Okay. 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 I might just okay. Put some ideas in my head. We'll see, bro. I'm gonna try to get close as possible to caught up, though. All right. Kogain, add a rule. Splat, splat. Transfer the authority to begin the great merger between Tengen and humanity to Fushiguro Megumi. Yuta is literally just dragging his dead body. Roger that. Authority 15. Da 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 da. At least needs some insurance. I've already had Sukuna undergo the succession ritual. What remains is simply his becoming the parent of the ritual via the culling game. Tengen-sama! Turn that nigga to a larvae? What is that? What is that? What the hell? I won't say I've had 1,000 years worth of fun, but I'm glad the one I got to play with at the end was him. Nah, that's beautiful. That's beautiful, bruh. That's beautiful, bro. That's beautiful, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. It kinda, I can't even hate, bro. Cause them niggas had fun. And ultimately, this sick son of a bitch was just bored and wanted to have fun, so. Now, it's up to you guys. I'm sure it'll be fun. Like you, a grown ass kid, literally. Made Tengen a shrimp. No cap. No cap. No cap. Okay, Yuta. Okay. Okay, Yuta. Oh, yeah. He locked in. Look at that face. He locked in. He locked in. The output of Sukuna's reverse curse technique has started to return. It might only be a matter of time before he can use his domain again. On top of that, Higuruma-san was killed, all because I wasn't here. Should I have stayed here and offered my full support to the executioner story plan after all? Maybe Maki-san should have dealt with the surprise attack on Kenjaku. No. Assuming the scope of the horde of cursed spirits released by his technique matches that of Shibuyu's, the only way to have dealt with it and keep casualty as low as possible was with Rika-chan's powers. Rika. There we go. By using precise lashes like a chainsaw, he can grab the blade without touching it. How? Oh, okay. By using precise, okay, I'm with you. That level of control is just crazy, though. He took his sword. Oh, he didn't need it to deal no damage, though. Okay, Yuta, okay. Okay, Yuta, okay, Yuta, okay. Ugh. You trying to get down, bro? Be free, my heart. Be free, my heart. Be. He said, nah, I ain't trying to get out. He made his own infinity. Nah, that's crazy, bro. This Sukuna is literally a genius at this point, man. You can't even take that away from bro. Be free, my heart. Be free. If you're gonna get down, bro. Make your mind up. But is that a building in her hand, or that's a truck or a stand or something? I got ADHD. Just a little bit. Okay, he's gone. I still fuck with you, bro. But this is business. It is a 2v1. How does it feel to be jumped, Sukuna? Huh? How does it feel? How does it feel? Rika and Yuta tag team is amazing though. Those are all just excuses. I wanted to kill Kenjaku myself. I brought about this whole situation. It's all my fault. That's why domain expansion. Is this the first time we see? This is definitely the first time we see Yuta though, man. Okay. All encompassing, unequivocal love. Hollow wicker basket. Nah, this is 100% the first. This gotta be the first time we seen his domain. It is, bro. Thin icebreaker, bro. Once again, Gege cooking with the art. That's why I'll bring an end to it all here and now in my domain. I see. So this is their next move. According to Fushiguro Megumi's memories, the cursed brat technique is supposed to be copied. They plan on keeping half of my arms and mouths busy by forcing me to constantly maintain hollow wicker basket. Otherwise, I'll be struck by the domain sure hit effect, most likely the angel's technique. And the domain copy seems to be liberated from all restrictions as well. But this plan actually hinges on the brat and his soul-seizing punches. He'll come trying to tear me from Fushiguro Megumi's body. New and old, the two main forces go on the attack. Well, aren't you happy now? You've finally been given a role. He's still talking shit in his domain. Okay, I gotta know his domain. That's what I'm curious to do. Like, what does his domain do though? This is gonna be so crispy animated. That's a fact, bro. All this is gonna be like, JJK already broke the internet with this last season, bro. It's literally just gonna get crazier. It's literally just gonna get crazier, bro. With everything I've read, it's coming for that top spot. Sukuna was literally doing a 4v1 at a moment ago, but that didn't feel like a jumping session at all. That's a fact. That's literally a fact, because I didn't even call it a jumping because they couldn't even pressure the nigga. He was literally getting jumped and applying the pressure. Nigga was literally getting jumped and the one applying pressure. Like, make that make sense, bro. Make that make sense, bro. Make that make sense, bro. That's how broke this man is, man. Ugh. This man is a freaking monster, dude. Freaking monster, dude. Alright. JJK chapter 250. 250. Reverse jumping. No cap. Okotsu Yuta's all-encompassing unequivocal love allows him to choose any one of his copied techniques to imbue the domain with as shit. allows him to choose any one of his copied techniques to imbue the barrier with as the domain sure hit effect. The special grades domain revealed. Now, how does it work? His remaining copied techniques are scattered randomly among the katanas within his domain. Okay. Only Okotsu can utilize them, but not even he knows which katana contains which technique until he grasps it for the first time. While each katana can only be used once, their number is infinite. Wow. So he low-key just got a bunch of domains, like a bunch of they got a bunch of domains scattered around as katanas. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, get in there, Isidore. Get in there. Yeah. Get in there. Yeah, get in there. Yeah, get in there. Okay, Rico from the top rope. Weave. A technique applying an inviolable barrier to his Shikigami's path. Yuta, you're a demon. You're a demon. Why is he still holding his hands? Is he charging something, bro? After my fight with Gojo Satoru, not only am I still unable to expand my domain, but the effects of my reverse curse technique remain sluggish. At this point, my total curse energy likely matches the cursed brat. On top of that, maintaining Hollow Wicker Basket renders me unable to use the world dissecting dismantle after extending the target of my technique. And then, is Rika? She is. Hey, yo! Oh, she just launched game. You think Culling Games would be better in anime than Shibuya? 100%. 100%. And I know Shibuya was a movie. Shibuya was definitely a movie, but I feel like Culling Games finna be one of them legendary arcs like the Great War in Naruto, like, and I know I'm hyping it, and I ain't trying to, build expectation or fuck up or curse it or jinx it or anything, but the potential is limitless, bro. It's limitless. Nah, this teamwork is amazing, bro. Yuta, you're a demon. And he using shawty move he stole away. He be like, grab it. And he's blocking both of them. What a monster. What a monster. There's this. It's the same logic behind his effective attacks against the patch face cursed spirit. He can sense it. He's aiming directly for the barrier between my soul and Fushiguro Megumi's. He's arousing Fushiguro Megumi's soul that was submerged by my bath and disrupting the harmony between this body and myself. Every time I take a blow from this brat, my cursed energy output falls and my control of this body weakens. They'll just keep chipping away until I can no longer maintain Hollow Wicker Basket, which reveals the real risk, their desire to use the Angel's technique, Jacob's Ladder, to eradicate the cursed object within Fushiguro Megumi. Sounds like a great plan, but he knows it. So how, meaning he knows how to counter it, bro. He knows how to counter it, bro. Kaishimo versus Hikari gonna go crazy. Oh, insane. Insane, bro. Insane. It's gonna be a literal movie, man. Like, I can't wait. I can't wait. Don't move. thin icebreaker. Oh man, but they on his ass right now. they on his ass right now. Do not let up. Oh yeah, hit him with the. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get in that win then. Get in that win then, young man. I want to do Yuta just be grabbing katanas. I think it did. Oh. Oh no. I forgot what exactly that sign is, but it's Gojo shit, ain't it? Oh no, that's the slashing. Ain't that Gojo? Maybe I'm wildin'. It's the slashing. Okay, he slapped. Man, I'm guessing it's the slashing, bro. It gotta be. It's the slashing. It's the slashing. It's the. Why does that look so freaking familiar though? Okay. But Rico's still on his ass, so that's great. If I don't make direct contact, I won't leave a fatal wound, just as it was with him. Although, I wouldn't say they surpassed him in toughness. It's not just because of my diminished cursed energy output from the fight with Satoru Gojo either. All of the sorcerers that have shown up from Jujutsu High have extremely tight defenses. And then there's this brat's reverse curse technique. Not to mention this domain itself. Its sure hit effect is narrowed to apply to myself and only me. Was he capable of this from the beginning? Something like this requires a very sophisticated barrier technique. Just what have you all been up to this past month? Hard work and determination. We cheated. Oh. Y'all heal them wounds, bro. Y'all heal them wounds, bro. Gojo does that with purple, stealing his whole flow. That's why I look. They like, but he took the concept of purple and applied it to his slap. Okay, that's why I look over. Okay, I'm with you. Ryu getting some respect. What do you mean Ryu? This tight shit. Got you. The goat. Man, if it weren't for the after effects of his battle with Gojo Sensei, we wouldn't have a second to spare to use our reverse curse techniques. He would have annihilated us in an instant. It pains me to admit it, but we're up against the strongest sorcerer right now. I don't even want to think about what will happen if we can't stop him here. Well, 3v1, and he is chilling. Like, he's still smiling. He got a smirk on his face right now, bro. Bro literally has a smirk on his face right now, bro. The ink is already dry. Oh, that looks like a significant strike. That looks like a significant strike to me. Was that clairvoyance? What's happening inside the barrier? Oh yeah, smack that nigga, Yuji. Smack that nigga. Yeah, okay. We dealing damage. Let me not get my hopes up though, cause he like to play with niggas' emotions. Let me not get my hopes up, bro. Truthfully. Let me really not get my hopes up, bro. It's like the Madara versus Guy. He don't care, bro. He's so detached. I need to learn that ability. Detached. I care too much about every damn thing. 1. The Angel's Jacob Ladder technique. 2. A space manipulation technique. 3. A technique that creates an inviolatable barrier on the path of his Shikinami. 4. Cursed speech. 5. Clairvoyance. And the limitless? No, he shouldn't be able to control it without the 6 eyes. Has he played all his cards? Even Sukuna will be caught off guard by a technique he hasn't seen use, which means that will surely, this is the one. Cleave. This is... He's still not panicked. He's still not panicked. Them eyes tell me, like, this is my... Bitten by his own fangs. Can somebody make this nigga sweat, please? Please? Please, bruh. Please, bruh. Sukuna is struck by a mock cleave. Like, yo, Brody. This is mine. When could he have... You couldn't retrieve your final finger, could you? Uppercut! He felt that, But Yuji locked in though, bro. Yuji is locked in, bro. Love to see it. I see. Quite the meal. Right to the mouth. Yup, lip bleed. Indeed. Hey, Yuji put in them power hits right now. I messed up. Got my hopes up. Yuji's such a demon, bro. Spit his blood in that nigga. And they swap out uppercut. Oh my god, bro. This is art. This is art, bro. This is art. This is art, bro. Panda gotta step up at this point. But I ain't gonna lie, bro. I love the way Kashimo dismantled Panda. I ain't got no respect for bro. He gotta show me something. I'll be so shocked if he do something. I would be mesmerized. Panda literally got turned into a stuffed animal, bro. And he was, but he got emasculated like one. This is my last chance. I'll bring down Sukuna and take back Fushiguro right here, right now. No resting now. Get up. Heal, heal, heal. My cursed energy output and my control of this body both are weakening quite a bit. Hey, slam that nigga, Rika. Sensational. Sensational. Oh no. Oh no. Releasing Hollow Wicker Basket and taking the Angel's technique in a desperate gamble to fire off the splitting world dismantle. We have already accounted for this. Rika got 2 arms, Yuji got 1. We knew you'd try it. Did she rip off her arm? Whose arm is that? He wasn't able to use the expanded dismantle while using hollow wicker basket. Even if it's a simple technique, he's forced to use chants, hand signs, or both. Excuse me. And I won't let him do either. His slashes are weakening. I don't have anything to fear, even if I get up close. What's this? The brat's blood is bursting? According to Tsukumo-san's notes, on a general level, even if souls are mixed together to some degree, they'll never become one. Could it be that you and Sukuna were just a special case? I can't feel a trace of the soul that formerly inhabited this body. That seems to be due to the massive gap in cursed energy between cursed objects and non-sorcerers. Her notes say that while a soul might sink deeper and deeper, it won't ever disappear or conjoin to become one. On a general level, if Megumi is an exception to this, we're in trouble. I added that part. There was a cursed spirit named Mahito who would take the souls of others and join them together to create a separate creature. As long as a technique like that isn't in play, I think it's safe to assume that two souls can become one. I believe Tsukumo-san's words. I'll shake Fushiguro's soul awake. Sukuna giggling, LOL. That's Sukuna's mouth tongue. What are you talking about, bro? Hold on, let me keep reading. I think I know you talking about Whitney Houston and type shit. Okay, let me keep reading though. If that's your plan, our technique might be beneficial. The angel's technique is the eradication of the target's technique. We should be able to eradicate Sukuna due to the incarnated form being a direct mix of his technique, his personality, and the cursed object. Given that cursed techniques are invariably connected to the brain, the survival rate of the target is low. However, if we're able to separate the two souls and weaken the synchronicity between the cursed object and the body, the survival rate will skyrocket. Sukuna not smiling in this panel. He's not smiling. Maximum output. Jacob's ladder. Is it happening? Is it happening? Wake up, Fushiguro. The composition of the soul. From that angle, Itadori and Okotsu's plan had no flaws. That's enough. However, Megumi, if this shit don't work because you want to be a bitch right now, I don't give a damn what you went through, nigga. I don't care. If this shit don't work because you want to be pussy, you're supposed to be head of the fucking Zenin clan. If this shit don't work because you want to be I understand you've been through a lot, but we don't have time. Nigga, you finna piss me off. you finna, boy. I've had enough. Within Fushiguro Megumi's soul, any will to live had already been extinguished. Scale of the dragon recoil twin meteors. The strategy was common of the Jutsu sorcerers. A mediocre plan that Sukuna, under normal circumstances, could have instinctively avoided. Maki! Ha! A surprise attack on the individual assured of their own victory, pierced by the blade of a monster with no cursed energy. Baki. Bush camping 101, nigga. Bro, I don't know how to. I feel so conflicted right now because Maki just teed up, but Fushiguro like, bro, I'll just stay here, bro. I don't need to count on my bro. Like, but his soul has been like bruised. Sukuna raped his soul, bro. I'm gonna say it. I'm sorry for a lack of a better word, but Bush camping for the win. Bro, it's like, bro, I'm still like I'm conflicted. Like, Megumi, tee up, bro. Sukuna took away this man's will to live, bro. Okotsu did well to move the location of the barrier like this. What's happening outside the barrier as Itadori and Okotsu fight tooth and nail against Sukuna? Everyone else surround the barrier. We don't want any blind spots. Once Okotsu shatters a portion of the barrier, Zenin will barge in. Keep your eyes peeled for that signal. Bush camping for the win, bro. Kusakabe-san, I think more of us should be entering the domain. I mean, we originally planned for Chozo to go in too. You think now's the time to change plans? If anyone else gets in, Sukuna's focus will immediately turn to the outside of the domain. If that leads to Zenin's surprise attack being read, it'll be the worst case scenario. Not to mention, how many of us do you think can just prance around special grade sorcerers without a care in the world? I'm almost certain you could. Zenin, it's all you. Not to mention, how many of us do you think can just prance around special grade sorcerers without a care in the world? Did they really just doubled up? Zenin, it's all you. Our best and worst case scenario. Is that who I think it is, bro? Oh, that's the teleport nigga. Ooey, ooey. Pop. What happened? What happened, bro? What the fuck just happened, bro? Our best and worst case scenario. Oh, okay. I see it now. Rika carrying... Okay, Yuta took some heavy damage from that attack. From what Sukuna did. And Rika ended the domain and carried him away. And Sukuna is still freaking standing like he's fine, bro. That possessed brat. His domain wasn't destroyed. He took it down willingly. I'll bet that was the sign for the ones waiting outside. Once I'm assured of my victory and my eyes are drawn to the crack in the barrier, the woman with the heavenly pact goes in for the kill. I suppose this means having no cursed energy allows someone to pass through an ordinary barrier with no issue. As for the cursed tool, I'm sure they placed it within the domain beforehand. This gash is healing much slower than any of my other wounds. Ka-thump, ka-thump. If the split soul katana is wielded by an individual capable of piercing the soul, the wound imparted by them cannot ordinarily be healed by the use of reverse curse technique, for one would need to be aware of the outline of their own soul in order to do so. As a result of inhabiting a single body that contained two souls, Sukuna was made aware of the outline of his own soul, similar to Itadori Yuji. However, due to his after effects of his battle with Gojo Satoru, Sukuna was unable to fully treat this wound via reverse curse technique. Fushiguro, I'm not giving up on you. Yuji. Shit. What the hell is happening? No, I know exactly what this is. Even with the fact I've learned reverse curse technique, I've eaten 4 attacks that would have killed me. Something in my body hasn't completely healed. But where? Which part? Take a breath. Remember what you were taught. Visualize it. Allow the blood to spread throughout every corner of your body like roots. Visualize an outline of your body made with your veins. Solo Keanu, what's good, Gangy? What's good, Gangy? What's good, Gangy? Appreciate you pulling up, brother. What's good, Gangy? What's good, Gangy? I was so pissed about Yuta, then Maki comes the next panel. Bro, it's like, man, this shit is such a roller coaster of emotion, bro. It's like up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. But that's why this shit is crack. It's crack. It's crack, bro. You're on the best chapters right now, bro. Man, Gege is cooking a 5-course meal right now. A 5-course. And Chozo back in the building. Facts. Facts. Facts, bro. Ah, man. Let me keep reading, though. Is Sukuna trying to run right now? What is he doing? What the hell? Bing, bing. Bro, Maki's speed is just crazy. Crazy. And Maki's fresh, too, bro. She can apply some pressure. She can apply some pressure. He's cooking a 5-course meal with the fallen people. Man, it's been so many. Bro, it's been a roller coaster of emotion today, but I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. He's still cooking. Like, I'm so sick of this nigga grabbing blades like they not weapons. Sukuna has pissed me off all day long. All day long, bro. All day long. All day long, bro. All day long, bro. Maki just threw a guts to your Tensho. Okay. Tight shot. Nah, that's cold. Don't let up, Maki. Apply pressure. Oh, man. Actually, I lied about my list earlier. Maki definitely top 5. I'm sorry. Maki definitely top 5, bro. Oh, man. Maki is our last hope for saving humanity. That is, in fact, incorrect. Stay tuned to his live stream, and if he's going to finish the rest of the chapters, you'll know soon enough. Ah, shit, man. Bro, I'm trying to. Unless something like yesterday happened, I'm gonna try to finish, bro. Okay. Twin meteors. I'm just so fucking sick of Sukuna. Like, he's. She can see my technique much better than the other sorceress, just like my fight with the Maharaja in Shibuya. He's using cursed energy to force his heart to beat while simultaneously healing himself. Looks like Megumi was serious about what happened in the juvenile detention center. That heart of yours, you're gonna keep that up while you fight me? I don't see why not. I've hardly broken this. I hope he yapping, bro. I really hope he yapping, bro. I know you're not trying to hide the dude from me, but Sukuna's presence sure is easy to read, huh? What is it you intend to say? Honestly, the second I saw that hulk of a body, I thought we were in deep shit. But we're really doing this. Sukuna's cursed energy is taking a real nosedive. The Hulk in reference. What I'm saying is that we're gonna be the victors here. Got it? An auspicious technique gives way to an ingenious brain, it seems. Thanks. I'd say Okotsu's the auspicious one, though. Excuse me. You know not the caprices of Sukuna-sama. If his interest in his opponents is so tenuous, so too will his waves of cursed energy. To think you cannot be present with anyone greater than Gojo Satoru, you should be ashamed. Even bearing in mind the effects of his first battle is clear. Sukuna-sama has yet to go all out. Like, I'm so sick of this nigga, man. She's too cold, indeed, bro. Maki is dev top 5, bro. Maki holding her own against Sukuna without any CT is a crazy feat. That's facts. Hikari doing his 10 billionth jackpot while the incident is going down. It's time. Sukuna truly is a demon. Like, even after all this, dude is still holding back. Finds them all uninteresting. I'm sick of this dude, bro. I'm fed up. Like, how can you still be holding back? This man... Okay. This man... Okay, this is the best analogy I can put for this. This man is basically Madara, you know what I'm saying? And he fought Naruto, Sasuke, the entire... Like, actually, no, that's not even accurate. This nigga is fucking... I don't even have an analogy for this nigga. Like, I don't know, bro. If you come up with one, let me know. I can't categorize this man at this point, bro. There's no comparison to this man at this point, bro. I'm sick of this motherfucker, man. Like, bro. Who is the strongest grade 1 sorcerer? To know strength, one must ask the strong. Well, that would have to be Kusakabe. It's dependent on the situation, but I believe that to be Kusakabe-san. Although, that's merely my personal opinion. It's gotta be Kusakabe-san, don't you think? I guess it's a different story if we count the big 3 families. Someone other than me or Usami. Maki. Oh, Maki, you're amazing, Maki. I love you, Maki. Keep doing your thing, bro. Keep doing your thing, bro. Bro. Clang, clang. I hate Sukuna. I hate this nigga, bro. Ain't no hate in my heart, but I hate this nigga, bro. I hate this nigga. I hate this nigga. I hate this nigga. I hate him. Ooh, I hate him. You damn roach, die. Bro. I can't wait to see you dead. Ah, man, that's so fucked up to say, but I mean it. Oh, I mean it. Ooh. Turn me up, Maki. We dodging cars. Bro, another hollow purple. Yo, bro. Man, stop, bro. Oh, shit. Who the hell is that? What the hell? Who the hell is this? What the hell is happening, bro? Who is this? Why they so blacked out? Oh, it was Kusa. Oh, he wasn't holding that cursed tool. Cause Kusakabe got it. Okay. Okay. After you finish JJK, I beg you watch Fate. Type the full name so I can write it down on a sticky note. What do you mean by Fate? Because if you suggest whatever you suggest after JJK, it gotta be tough. It gotta be. Fate? Question mark. Shit, bro. He saw through it. Dud. Good. Hold on now. Did he just throw a damn... I don't know what's happening, I ain't gonna lie. Niggas is moving so crazy right here. Okay. This is Maki. Boom. No, that's this nigga. Sukuna knocked through the door. Skirt. Maki spent that nigga and boom, boom. Okay. If you say so, shawty. Even if we manage to save Yuta, if this fight drags on any longer, it'll spell all sorts of trouble. I'll crush him right here, right now. But Kashimo Hajime, Higuruma Hiromi, Okotsu Yuta. Following the death of Gojo Satoru, many that represented the peak of sorcery stood before Sukuna bearing their own particular honed fangs. However, they amounted to nothing more than appetizers for the beast, who truly roused his hunger when none other than Zenin Maki, who abandoned Jujutsu sorcery by means of heavenly restriction. This reality brought the king of curses to ecstasy. I'm sick of this nigga. Maki. Unlike that half-assed brat, she shaved away all until nothing but pure emptiness remains. At its core, sorcery is all skin and flesh. And yet that body of yours is all marrow and bone. Don't you get it? Your very existence denies what it means to be a sorcerer. The outcome of this fight will prove which is worth developing, sorcery or body. He stopped using his reverse curse technique. He's not healing. This is a first. You're the only one who has ever forced a roll upon me. Forged a roll upon me. Black Flash. This nigga just used the Black Flash. Wait, what? You're kidding me. There's no way I'm the last one left. Whereas Itadori or Chozo, Mei's not going to poke her head out now, is she? God damn it. And here I was planning on turning tail if it was clear we had no chance. But now that we've come this far, I don't really have a choice, do I? Is this really happening? Me versus Sukuna? Wait, for real? JJK 253 and bro, like there are many versions. For example, Fate/Zero or Fate/Stay Night. There are many versions, but the best, in my opinion, is Fate Heavens. Feel all 3 movie parts. And the second, something has happened though, so you gotta be prepared to censor it. It's here. I don't know what you mean by that, but it's here. You gotta be talking about that Black Flash. Like, I'm so sick of Sukuna, bro. I'm like, I really am, bro. This nigga worse than Madara. This nigga worse than Aizen. He's worse than Emu. He's worse than Blackbeard. He's worse than Thanos. Man, I'm getting this nigga giving me a headache. He's literally giving me a headache right now. This nigga's giving me a headache. An unthinkable matchup. Kusakabe in a one-on-one against the strongest Sukuna. Blue Shadow style simple domain. Evening mooning sword drawing. A sword drawing technique against someone like me who can send slashes flying. As an anti-domain and anti-barrier technique, a simple domain is able to negate the sure hit effect, but it can't neutralize the technique itself. Regardless, no matter how simple a domain is a domain. With this domain, my cursed energy output will get a boost, while the power of Sukuna's ability will weaken somewhat. But what I'm much happier about I can incorporate my own original programming to my simple domain, allowing me to intercept anything that invades my domain completely automatically. Oh, good reaction time. I can more or less read Sukuna's slashes by focusing on his movements or his cursed energy sparks. This should improve things a bit. That shit is fast, huh? Kusakabe really like that, huh? Ah, yes, Kusakabe gonna cook. We shall see. Sukuna just doesn't stop at all. At all. The problem is that the strength gap between Gojo and anyone else is a massive result. No one after Gojo has posed him a real threat. You're right, bro. You're right, bro. The gap is just so massive, man. Gojo really went hand to hands with this beast. And he like man, bro. Cook, Kusakabe, man. Cook. Scared the shit out of me. He activated his technique without moving a muscle. Guess what's next? He's gonna use the world-splitting dismantle. To be frank, in terms of raw strength, I put myself or Nanami-kun above him. I wouldn't say I can visualize Kusakabe-san winning fights, more so that I can find it hard to imagine him losing. Not only has he mastered the sword, but he has an abundance of technique variations and is capable of utilizing barrier techniques. An abundance of jujutsu knowledge serves as a foundation for his greatest strength, his analytical ability and power of reasoning. He's a veritable Swiss Army knife, the type of sorcerer you wish to accompany you on an deserted island. He has that simple domain, right? That's an ace in the hole in its own way. Beginners usually gotta make some binding vow or another just to use that. My simple domain can be maintained if I keep both my feet planted firmly on the ground during activation. Yet Kusakabe-san is able to use it freely. Plus the range on that thing is wild. Cook, Kusakabe, cook. Somebody, cook. He increased the range of his simple domain to stop me from charging up cursed energy to expand my technique's target. The new Shadow Sword draw fundamentally is a counter technique used to draw in your opponent. Kusakabe, on the other hand, is capable of bringing his opponent to him by expanding the range of his simple domain. Coupled with the fact that he can intercept anyone who invades his simple domain completely automatically. An individual capable of achieving grade 1 sorcery with no cursed technique attacks not with their brain but with their spawn. They are not to be taken lightly. There's hope. There's hope. I don't know of a single person who can evade that. Although there is one who would need to. Yay! Is this sword broken? What the hell? Cook, Kusakabe, cook. Cook, nigga, cook. Cook. Cook, nigga, cook. 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 This isn't like me. Why the hell am I trying so hard? Right. Yaga-san's to blame. I still owe him one after all. What you think? He isn't even here anymore. I guess it's precisely because he isn't here anymore. A dead man won't be saying much. All I can do is think of what he would say to me if he were alive. I doubt he'd get on to me if I avoid putting my life on the line and didn't fight. He wouldn't stop me from seeing my little sister Takeru either. He might look a little sad though. Not because I didn't put my life on the line, but because he and I wouldn't be able to fight at each other's side. The biggest reason I picked Kusakabe though, despite his constant complaining, no one can deny his intellectual integrity. Simply put, he's a kind man guy. This isn't the time to be in my head. If I'm taken out, Sukuna will kill Miwa and the other remaining players. The kids all fought with their lives on the line. What kind of adult would I be if I didn't charge towards my death? This is just the same. New shadow style. Moonlight veil. Aiming for my damaged heart, I see. You couldn't be more transparent. Well, damn. Kusakabe, you're growing rather bothersome. Now there's a new face. You don't know who I am? You must not get out much. You Japanese really ought to expand your horizons. The man who went toe-to-toe with Gojo Satoru, Miguel, joins the battle. I did get off-screened. I definitely got off-screen, bro. Kusakabe, bro. I ain't got nothing but respect for this man, bro. Nothing but respect, bro. Nothing but respect, bro. Actually, let me close this door. I just realized y'all can't see the damn chat because that light coming in. Nothing but respect, bro. Nothing but respect, bro. Miguel, guy from the movie. I'm not gonna lie, class. Okay, class. Let's refresh our memory. I vaguely remember, bro. He was like at the beginning of Okay, class. Okay, class. Okay. It's coming back to me. Ah, shit. This is in English. I ain't gonna lie. Sub over dub any day, all day. I just had to refresh my memory of what the hell Miguel did. Okay. Okay. Okay, I remember you now, buddy. Even though Gojo didn't put the motherfucking pause to your ass. Yeah. That was so cool. Just imagine how all this shit gonna be animated. Yup. It was you he did that shit on. I remember you, buddy. Okay, class. Now that we've refreshed our memory. Oh my god. Gojo box for Miguel scene. Bless your eyes. Yeah. We remember you, buddy. Ah, man. He gotta be better, though. Since then. Ah, shit, bro. But it's literally taking. He could take a beating at least. Yeah, he definitely yeah, for sure. He tanky. He definitely tanky. Ah, fuck, man. How many chapters I got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It seems like so little, but I'm running on fumes, bruh. I got one more in me, bruh. Maybe 2. If this chapter heat enough, god damn it, I gotta pee. Maybe I'll pee and I'll be refreshed. Hold on, bro. I'll be back, bro. Y'all jam out, bro. Y'all jam out, bro. Y'all jam out, bro. I wash my hands. Shut up. I threw him on the bed, bro. Chill. I threw him on the bed, bro. Chill. Another one of Ghetto's goons. Ah, shit, man. Oh, they see you. Yeah, you just chilling. You just chilling the cut, bro. All right, man. Let's. Whoa! I'm sorry for your ears. I'm sorry for your ears. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm just trying to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your ears. I'm so sorry. I just gotta find it in me to stay strong. To keep moving forward. Kaiba, you deserve that smile on your face, young man. JJK chapter 225. Saving that teleporting boy must be the work of one of their techniques. Team Ghetto came to save the day. Miguel and even Luray entered the fray. Bars. No way. Fighting an opponent that may be able to beat Gojo Satoru? Screw that. That's beyond the realm of monsters. How do you expect me to do something like that? Miguel-chan, that crazy monster is going to be tucked out from fighting Gojo Satoru. They'd only want you to lend a hand in finishing it off. As if the state... Hey, let me get closer. As if the state he reached would be something as... cute is tuckered out. Sukuna, you sure gotten good at Japanese. Impressive vocab. We expect the fallout of the mass merger between everyone in Japan and Tengan won't stop at our borders. Even if a gorilla-sized cursed spirit comes and gives its best to my homeland, we'd still be preferable. That'd still be preferable to fighting Sukuna. Do you Japanese think high-spirited black people will just survive anything? I'm gonna have to pass. I gotta look out for my brothers. The only people that still think like that are the ones raised on cheesy American films. I've never once thought of you as jovial, hun. Regardless, Gojo should be here. Head low, pleading himself. Aren't Japanese supposed to be polite? Shall I prostrate myself? Did I strike a nerve? How scary. Yuta-chan, I'm not even mad. Won't you let us have a little chat, just us two? What are you going to do, Larue? I just wanted to make sure Suguru-chan king, the same as you. Yeah, I followed along because it was ghetto, but babysitting Okotsu, I paid my dues for being let off the hook in Shinjuku. I don't have any stake left in this country. We all love Suguru-chan. You and me, Mimiko, Namako, Manami, Toshina, everyone. You're saying we should take revenge for what happened in Shibuya? Or that we should take back Geto's body from Kenjaku? No. It's about us mourning them together. The same way people would usually visit the grave, share a meal, then wave goodbye. We'll blast a requiem to the heavens by giving our... Sukuna gotta be getting tired, right? Like, I don't understand how this nigga still functioning, to be real, bro. Fucking monster, bro. And Miguel, Miguel, I fuck with Miguel, bro. I fuck with Miguel. Surely you mean hell. I got conditions. I'm not serving my hand on a platter to someone who can use their domain. We'll only fight after Gojo and Okosu have lost and Sukuna's domain is inoperable. I'm fighting too. The more friends, the better. Seems his domain is properly sealed. Seems Gojo left us a gift before he passed. On top of his reverse curse technique being weakened, he's missing his lower left arm, and the lower right isn't suitable for battle anymore. And an unhealed heart. I almost feel bad. They saved us the most delicious part. Here we go. Sticky fingers. My JoJo niggas get their reference. Oh shit. Even though it's not accurate. Even though it's not accurate at all. Dash. Okay. Okay, breakdance then, Negro. Okay. 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 Oh my. He said the same shit. Oh my. Yank. Box, Miguel. Box. I kind of have a little hope now. Leroy's technique, heart catch, can grip the technique's target. Even if destroyed, the illusionary hand can be reinitialized an indefinite amount of times, with only 1/10 of the damage being transferred back to Leroy's own body. No particularly interesting flavors from that technique. If there's any promise here, it'll be from Miguel Odulo's curse technique, Hakuna Lana. The beat etched by his body expels curses and enhances his own physical capabilities. Miguel's technique is like shooting off buffs and debuffs without use of a domain. Sure, it's useful, but it's not exactly scary. Hey, why do you know my curse technique? I can tell by just looking at you. Now that's real. The real frightening thing is that build. That's scary. 99% of all sorcerers are Japanese. Add a curse technique buff to these guys' physiques and muscle mass, which are crazy rare in Japan, and the result is pretty menacing. You're painting with quite the broad brush. That's racist, you know. I'm not special because I'm black. I'm special because I'm me. My bad. Whatever. When you say frightening, does that apply to you too, Gojo Sensei? Miguel really gonna stop Sukuna? Bro, man, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you, bro. I mean, he did get clapped by Gojo, but I mean, he was fighting. You know what I'm saying? He was fighting. But Leroy just got big hands. I'd be pissed if that was my technique. Man, what? I couldn't get something more useful, bro. And then they get hit, I take damage. I'm not sure if this will make sense, but if Miguel and I were to fight bare knuckle with only cursed energy enhancements and no techniques, then I'd win the marathon. But he'd win the sprint. Huh. Miguel and I would fight bare knuckle with only cursed energy enhancements and no techniques. Then I win the marathon, but he win the sprint. So he got like burst. Oh, you hit him right where you need to. A big burst right there. They're like, that's exactly what we need. Get jiggy, Miguel, yeah. This nigga Chozo will not stop. This nigga Chozo will not lay down, bro. Yuji's back. I'm getting hope. I'm getting hope. Watch this nigga crush it. Watch he crush it. I'm getting hope. I'm getting hope. You're still around? In order to activate the broad targeted world severing dismantle, the same hand sign used for Malevolent Shrine in Maten was required. However, with only one arm remaining prior to his transformation, Sukuna was forced to impose a binding vow to the activation condition for all preceding users of the move in order to cut Gojo Satoru. Presently, on top of both the Maten hand sign and chance being required, the trajectory of the technique must be specified via his palm. I give him a good hook to the body, you know, a nice hooky to the body. Even after eating a black even after eating a black flash, Maki Senpai, she's here. I'm getting hope, bro. He can't complete the hand sign with only his right arms, and his reverse curse technique still isn't functional. We can win. It's finally all coming together. Everyone's hard work, all for this moment. Black Flash. I'm so sick of my hope being just fucked. Just Gojo Satoru restored his lost reverse critique output by landing a second Black Flash. The ominous black light shines back in the armor. Now in the King of Cases curse. Now in the King of Case. Fuck this shit, man. He's gonna start spamming it. Literally, bro. He finna spam the shit out this shit, bro. Why can't I unleash a Black Flash whenever I want? Why do you think I could in the first place? Because of the 6 eyes? Teach us, Gojo Sensei. They say Black Flash is a distortion of space that occurs when cursed energy and a physical strike land within 0.0000001 seconds of each other. Personally, I think that definition is a big lackluster. This is my last chapter, bro. I'm fed up, and I'm sick of this nigga, dude. I'm sick of this nigga, dude. For instance, if I load my fist with cursed energy and throw a punch, that cursed energy is either 1, the type that will strengthen my fist, 2, the type that will crash into my opponent, or 3, the type that'll do both. It's not just the timing of the hit depending on the blend, it's a toss-up. It's not like anyone can even control the third type. Well, anyone except for me. On top of that, the blend needs to change depending on the environment. Things like your physical condition or your opponent's cursed energy. This might make you laugh, but I personally think there's some connection with temperature and humidity. Black Flash is a spatial phenomenon after all. The point is, there's no correct answer as to how to unleash a Black Flash. When I'm really going for it, I incorporate my curse technique into my strikes, ultimately making it down to luck even for me. I mean, even Nanami's consecutive Black Flash record is higher than mine. Having said that, if we're talking about total number, I'm higher. I clean up quick, so there's no time to land them consecutively. He was later surpassed in this aspect by Isidori as well. Including the one he landed on me, that's his second Black Flash. The guy that just slammed the other, The guy that just got slammed and the other one must be the potential backup Yuta was talking about. This ain't good. He's gonna start gaining momentum. We gotta get the hell out of here. Man. He might have regained his reverse curse energy output like Gojo Sensei did. And who are those two guys anyway? The fact that Yuji and the others aren't saying anything must mean those two are allies of Jujutsu High. I have to help and put Sukuna in the dirt before he regains reverse curse technique. Oh, shit, boy. Okay. Pin that nigga to the wall. No diddy. Crumble. Pin that nigga to the wall again. No diddy. It's Maki's turn. What's with that movement? They're using the air itself as footing? I'm so sick of this nigga, bro. Black Flash. His third one. God damn it, Maki. The output of his base slashes are increasing too. Supernova. He moved faster than the slashes and got behind me. Shit. Man, another one. You nigga like DJ Khaled right now. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. He reduced the damage by making armor from his blood. Get in there, Itadori, bro. That's right. No matter how fired up he gets through his black flashes, Yuji's blows will keep weakening his cursed energy output and the control of his body. Do it, Yuji. Right. We're done. We've done enough, Lorray. We're retreating. Miguel-chan, no. There's still more I can do. The villain really gonna win at the end of the manga. That's literally how it feels, bro. Hope is coming. MC needs to step up his game. Man, shit. I mean, it's like every time I get hope, it just get fucking crushed again, bro. I'm sick of it being playing with like this, bro. Point blank to the dome. Yuji can't use convergence effectively yet, which is why I need to keep looking after him. Piercing blood. That would have been amazing if it hit head on. It's your turn, Yuji. It's your turn. It's your turn. At that moment, just as Mahito had sensed from Itadori, Yuji, and Shibuya, Sukuna felt the same premonition of an oncoming black flash. However, what? My eyes are glued to that sorcerer. My awareness shifted from the brat. It isn't just bodies that I can clutch with my heart catch. Cutie, honey. Ayo. Once I've had a hold of someone, I can even seize their heart. He grabbed that nigga heart. Black Flash! Ah, fuck you. Fuck you. Unleashing his potential with a single blow beneath scattering sparks of black. Itadori Yuji awakens. Even the rays of hope shine black. Fuck it, I'm doing another chapter, bro. I can't end, bro. I can't do it. I can't do it, bro. Yeah. I can't stop. Itadori Yuji, what exactly is he? A tale from Sukuna himself. He is Kenjaku's child. Couldn't tell you from which body of theirs, though. I felt something from him deeply reminiscent of you, Sukuna-sama. That was before he laughed at his hilarious expression. It's not simply the leftover dregs of your power, but closer to an empty husk actively remaining elements of yourself. Blame Kenjaku. He wouldn't have a kid for no reason. The one Kenjaku coupled up with was likely a fragment of myself reincarnated. Our souls are the same. Forced by my mother's blight, I consumed a fragment of myself on the brink of starvation. A fragment of you. I was to be a twin, but I rejected such a fate. His soul bounced around aimlessly until it eventually fell into Kenjaku's hands. You already know this, but Itadori Yuji was not only being bred to be a player in the culling games, but also to seal my fingers. That was likely necessary to ensure his strength as a vessel. Is that so? Does this mean within Itadori Yuji lies a latent potential equal to Sukuna-sama? What the fuck? Nigga, huh? He is the MC. Another one. Another one. Huh, that's two. That's three. That's three total. He's locked. We know what his record is. I actually forgot, but I know it was a lot. He can use it. There are currently 2 curse techniques residing within Itadori Yuji. The first, blood manipulation, engraved by absorbing the cursed wound paintings numbers 4 through 9. The second one, drawn out by the awakened state achieved through Black Flash. The technique engraved upon the reincarnated body of Ryomen Sukuna. Shrine. Oh, shit. Another one. Another one. Black Flash. It's the same technique, yet the era and the sorcerer using it brings about a sizable disparity. How foolish. A freshly learned technique means low output, which means more troublesome are these blows. You want us to let you use Nanami's curse tool? Do whatever you want. Why are you even asking us? You're Nanami-san's old friends, or rather you've known him the longest, so... Huh? You've seen him way more since he graduated. He had that whole stint away from the school after all. They're so much more casual about this than I thought they'd be. We were already third years back then, even though it's technical college. I also happen to think that that weapon is best in your hands, Ino-kun. We mean it. Nanami trusted you more than anyone else. Number 4. Real. What the hell did he just let go? He ate his twin in the womb. Sukuna is Yuji's unc. LMAO. Literally, though. That's an unc, man. Well, shit. Another black flash for your ass! Hey, bro. This brat, he's been chaining black flashes like it's nothing. Does he intend to climb up to my level? Yes. Yes, he does. Sigh. There goes Kieran, too. I'm sorry, Nanami-san. This is way out of my league. Yuji's the main character, bro. He's completely unfazed by my combinations of strikes and slashes. Bro, how many is that? How many is that? That's like 7, right? That's he's locked. He's locked. He's locked the fuck in. Bro. He ate that damage and gearing up for it. I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Yuji. I'm sorry I ever doubted you, bro. You goddamn brat! He's sweating. He's finally sweating. He's sweating. He's sweating. He's sweating. You know what? For someone on my level, I think I did a pretty good job. Kick his ass. Black Flash! Oh my god. Don't just rival the king, surpass him. I can't stop on that momentum. I can't, bro. After 2 Black Flashes, Gojo Satoru was able to establish a unique fuck, I got... Alright. Dude just made the new Black Flash record. Aunt Kuna getting murked. No cap. No cap. No cap, bro. No cap. This is my last chapter, bro. This is my last chapter, okay? I know I said it 3 times, but this is my last chapter, bro. And the next stream, I'll tell you what, I might just, on a serious note, I might catch up. I don't think a One Piece chapter come out this week. Yeah, we on a break week for One Piece. I think I'm gonna do what I said I would. Like, the next stream, we're gonna catch all the way up. Like, and react to the new chapter that dropped. So, shit, let's do it, man. Last one of the day. This has been a tremendous experience, a tremendous binging. I appreciate y'all brothers for binging with me. It's truly been great. It's way better than reading by myself. So I appreciate y'all sticking around, man. Let's do it, man. Last chapter of the day, JJK 258. After 2 Black Flashes, Gojo Satoru was able to establish a unique reverse curse technique relay in his awakened state. What set this relay apart was the operation of the burden of the technique being dispersed through separate regions of his brain. Both fighters feel their voltage spike. In a similar fashion, the King of Curses, Ryoma Sukuna, could regenerate his severed hands and crush the sorcerers of the Jutsu High. Or he should have been able to. If not for the 7 Black Flashes by Ichidori Yuji's hand, struck directly at the boundary between his and Megumi's souls. Such an onslaught trampled Ryuma Sukuma's hopes at recovering his reverse curse technique. Well fought, Lorray. You're a master at your craft. Heaven is so close. However, you gotta be shitting me. Domain expansion, malevolent shrine. The king's domain traveling along the sparks of black return to its master. I should have ended. By altering the hand size and utilizing a part of the brain unaffected by infinite void, Ryuma Sukuna employed his curse technique alongside his barriers technique. Amidst the maelstrom of uncertainties and impromptu binding vows, Ryuma Sukuna rush of black flashes, allowing his malevolent shrine to burst forth once more with no loss of output or range. Those who want to fight need either the reverse curse technique or anti-domain tactics. That's a no-go for me. I wasn't talking about you. I believe Yuji and I will manage with reverse curse technique. Me? Aikari, Hikari, Okotsu. I've always wondered, how is it you compensate for your loss of blood when regenerating? Don't know. I'm on total autopilot. I go off instinct too. I convert cursed energy into blood. There are tons of people who can use reverse curse technique but can't heal others. One reason is the fundamental difference in use. Another, the body of the target refusing the treatment. There are cases where the cursed energy of the one healing rejects the process. In cases where the cursed energy of the one being healed doesn't respond to the conversion. That's why the efficacy of my treatment is often case by case. That's what I thought. My body allows me to convert cursed energy into blood, which is to say the hurdle for YouTube learning is much lower than it is for everyone else. If Yuji absorbs our brothers, he should gain a body capable of that alongside some cursed technique. That's not all. Our bodies allow us to compensate for technical aspects of the technique. That means the main limiting factor behind reverse curse technique is the immense cursed energy expense. It doesn't apply to us, or so I think. That's why I like switch training to be done once with someone who can use reverse curse technique. Switch training. My technique is the teleportation of targets. If I'm with you, I'm able to transport you to a place that person that I previously marked. I see. We thought of the soul and body as two separate entities. If the body is the box, the soul is the contents. I see. Think of that box as a person's birthday present. We can't swipe away the box's contents of our own accord. Just listen to his whole explanation. However, if we have permission of the individual, the box's contents can be taken away. Which is to say, I'm able to swap the souls of two marked individuals. Go on. What's up? That just reminds me of the body and soul altering abilities of this cursed spirit I fought, Mahito. Won't the shape of that person's body and soul be stretched if they're swapped? There's no need to worry. I can swap the contents without opening the boxes. No one can tell whether or not the contents of an unopened box have been tampered with when you say, Itadori, the speed of your growth as a sorcerer has been tremendous. Do you know why that is? What? Perhaps my innate talent. It was Sukuna. If you do certain movements over and over again, whether it be in sports or whatever, it'll become muscle memory. Sukuna operated his technique in your body, which means your body remembers using extreme special grade jujutsu. You can thank him for your exceptionally quick understanding and growth. We'll be doing the same practice with training. You'll swap with me first. I'll hammer into your body my curse energy manipulation and foundational barrier technique, the simple domain. Isn't there a binding vow preventing simple domain being taught to outsiders of the new shadow school? Not to worry, I have taken care of that. Why do you look so happy? In a single month, the limit for swapping souls is twice per one person. Please consider your pairings wisely. New shadow style. Simple domain. I can tell the domain is incomplete. There must be an opening somewhere I can endure this. Ichidori Yuji was correct. Maintaining the highest degree of difficulty, even at the 11th hour, Ryomen Sukuna sent slashes flying through his barrier on a scale as large as Shibuya. By enabling his domain and outer shell barrier, the binding bow brought about an allowing escape route disappearing. Not only resulted in narrowing range, but also change of operation of the domain. Within the materialized landscape, the sure hit effect would activate. It would have otherwise been impossible to see Zenin Maki's unbounded by cursed energy. However, in his current state, Ryomen Sukuna would be unable to maintain such a high-level domain. It would take 99 seconds. In just 99 seconds, Malevolent Shrine would collapse. Bear it! Bear it! Bear it! Bear it! Yuji! Oh no. Oh no. This nigga lost a leg. The slashes stopped. We endured it. Furnace open. The flames of certain death roar forth. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That'd be fire. He stole Gojo's back again. After reading another chapter today was a mistake. Should have stopped at the good part. He pulled his foot back on. It's here, Fuga. Hey yo, Brody. Hey man. Hey man. Hey man, I surpassed my limits today. I surpassed my limits today. I think this is my longest stream ever. 4 hours, 4.5 hours. You know, thank y'all. You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't have went this long without y'all. No cap. JJK is fucking amazing. Might be. One Piece still my favorite, but it is definitely top 3, bro. Maybe 2. Sukuna, I hate that nigga more than anyone. I hate that nigga. I hate that nigga, bro. I hate that nigga. Nigga, bro. Nah, this was lit, bro. This whole experience just been lit, bro. We W Stream indeed, Agent Flamingo. I appreciate you, brother, for pulling up, man. Truly. Broken AMVs. Appreciate you for pulling up too, brother, man. Appreciate y'all, truly. We're gonna catch all the way up the next stream, and we're gonna react to the new chapter that dropped. Bruh, it's 3 a.m. here now. Where are you, dude? Where are you, dude? It's 3 a.m. Where are you, bro? You in India? You in India with it? Where are you, dude? Nah, that's love, man. Appreciate you staying up with me, man. That's love, man. Next chapters are amazing, man. I can, bruh. Boy. I can only imagine, man. And I can't. That's kind of what made me catch up so quick, is because I seen spoilery thumbnails, and some shit has been true and some shit hasn't. But it just was like, I need to get caught up so nobody can spoil me, bro. And when I do catch up, I'm gonna stream my chapter reactions like I do One Piece. Or I don't know if I'm gonna stream them or I'm gonna do video to base like I do Boruto. I'm not sure yet. Cause I like fat streams, but I don't like streaming for like 30 minutes to an hour for a video, that's lazy work. I ain't gonna lie, bro. But I feel like it don't be nothing else to do when I finish the chapter but theorize. And I'm not the hugest theorizer. I can, but I can't do it by myself type shit, if you feel me. People make fake leaks, them artists be trolling. I believe it, bro. I believe it, bro. That ass, man. But appreciate you, man. Truly. W stream. I'm gonna make sure you in the Discord, bro. I'm gonna let Discord know when we spark up next stream to catch all the way up and react to the new chapter. Appreciate you, man. Truly. I love you and every single individual who clicked on the stream, watched it back, made it to this point. Thank y'all. Stay blessed. Keep moving forward. Don't let shit stop you, man. Keep moving forward, Brody. Keep moving forward.